This is where we left off. Vampire definitely has potential to be spooky. So let's see how that fares. Hopefully we can keep it rolling from our 16 in a row and on here. Abyss Vampire. So, Vampire is an awkward dance where you want to constantly be some amount hurt. You get a bunch of stats for being hurt. I mean, ideal, like, output-wise, you want to be, I don't know, 40 to 50% health, but, like, ideal output plus safety balance-wise, you probably want to be around 70% health most of the time is a good spot to probably aim for, I would say. But yeah, your damage sucks unless you're hurt. And additionally, you get less HP, so it's harder to manage being hurt, but you get a bunch of extra armor when you are hurt. We can't heal with HP regen or consumables, so only lifesteal or auxiliary. And quite an array of possible starting weaponry here. I don't even really know what I would be most afraid of here, because, like, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of worse but still fine. Like, for example, the engineering stuff doesn't benefit as much from the lifesteal, but also it doesn't get penalized from the negative damage percent, so you could just kind of do a somewhat normal engineering build instead. So, like, those are kind of fine. Sharp Tooth is a broadly weak weapon, but definitely much better on Vampire than most. Torch is kind of bad, but also Torch is stronger than most people give it credit for, so it's probably fine. It's just that, like, you know, the burn doesn't benefit from the lifesteal, and it's a little more awkward to manage being hurt with. But I mean, you can wade into a pile of enemies, get hurt, spread burn all over the place, and the burn will do high damage because you're hurt, and that's fine-ish, probably. But let's see what we got. We got Claw. All right, Claw's Law scales primarily off of attack speed, and attack speed means more lifesteal. Vampire also, like, the single character to make you look like a worse player more than any other character, because you're just constantly running into the enemies. I mean, I guess that's true of Masso and Lynch and stuff too. Masso, it feels more obvious, I guess. Greetings, Kitcheru. Salutations, Delic. Okay, so harvesting would be best. Luck is a bad stat. Max HP is a very good stat. If we're sticking with claws, attack speed is great. To be determined if we're sticking with claws. We'll hunt for harvesting a little bit. Do we settle? Or do we hunt? We hunt. Little cute to mix those. Don't think I will. Horde on 11. Greetings, Sedemio. So Clawtree is good with claws since they're going to be wanting crit later, but I don't want that for a while, especially with the minus HP. This is just 3 HP. Like, we value HP pretty highly. So yeah, I'm gonna lock that. I won't be able to buy a claw, but the reroll's only $2, so I will hunt once. General Alien's probably pretty good. We're not like gonna switch to rock, are we? Just seems like rock is actually probably pretty good. Oh, that one's not in the auto ban list. Well, it's only plus 2.25 HP. Rather than 3, but I don't know if you took that into account. gotta have the full math. Oh, I should take damage if I want to damage these lobsters. Vampire's also awkward because the like amount of meaningful health you have is ambiguous. Okay, 10 attack speed's very good. Because that first hit's gonna do a lot more damage than a later hit, but like you can't rely on it being that much less, so it's a dance. It's a dance. Alright, if I didn't find a claw here, we're probably not buying enough. No, I could still get 2, and I can't get 2 if I buy the alien worm, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just sticking with Claw. Spiky Shield's real good on this character, but we lost with Spiky Shield last time we had on this character, so maybe it leads to too much complacency. I don't know. For 5, I don't think the reroll's worth it. There's me like fighting the instinct of trying to dodge the attack versus realizing I do want to be hit by some attacks. Yeah, there we go. Give me that fireball in the face. So many dances to like 6 HP is excellent. 4 more harvesting is acceptable. 3 speed is acceptable. 3 dodge is even acceptable because we're going to have the unarmed set bonus, so dodge is going to be rocking it anyway. If I'm rolling, I'm basically just looking for HP and attack speed. I can harvest. Got a smidge of base knockback on these. I feel like a smidge is probably about the correct amount of knockback for us. Hard to say. There was me intentionally dodging into the slash. You said always feels very weird, and you have to be careful with it. You don't want to be too hurt. I'm gonna hoard first. Do I want to kill the curse gum? Been broadly avoiding curse. Yeah, I think I still want to ignore curse. Yep. All right. Range is okay, more harvesting is okay, more attack speed's okay. These are probably good enough that we do take one of them. Alright, it's just early enough, I'll do that, I think. As the game presents me with possibly more harvesting. Interesting. My default thought is take the bee, skip the wheelbarrow. I mean, the wheelbarrow does profit fairly fast. Alright. Taking them both. Oh my word. I'm $1 off! How dare you? Feeling like anytime I'm like approaching too much green, I start feeling nervous. Is this dynamic, by the way? So if I'm at half health, they're doing up to 4 damage. That's somewhat comforting. Like, I assume that's dynamic, right? Yeah. Neat. I don't think I've actually checked that on a vampire before. Mid-wave like that. Hello, Rhetorical. Yeah, give me that armor. Good God, maybe we'll get offered a crown, right? I mean, Claw fits, Rhetorical. Like, you get a lot of attack speed is synergistic with lifesteal. At least in theory. Still just level 7? Alright. Alright, so as mentioned, luck not very good on vampires since we can't heal from fruit. Like, both of these are okay. I really want more claws, though. Reasonable, Rhetorical. Reasonable. Gonna just go past both of them. We're not like mix and matching here, are we? Probably not. And then I kind of want head injury, but I would like positive speed more. There's a purple brick. It's like too cute, right? I kinda want the brick, but I think it's probably too cute. We'll just grab the HP. Yeah, I don't really need more lifesteal. So am I just not buying anything else? Like I could roll, I wouldn't be able to buy anything. We would still have the one guaranteed weapon slot. I guess that's barely worth it, yeah. Like, I would like alt healing. I don't know if med turret's the alt healing I want. It's okay. Like, monkey is what I want. Oh, forgot to start my break reminder timer. It's okay. It's okay. It's very okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Eat those fireball. We dodged both. I was digitally trying to eat the pufferfish fireballs and we just dodged them all. These are both great. So much maintenance stuff due to just inevitable entropy. Why is the Google shortener link? Why are they discontinuing that? So dumb. I guess I'll make a note to remind myself to relink those. And there'll still probably be some abandoned somewhere. Like I think, yeah, I've got some on the YouTube channels too that would be even harder to track down. Alright, note has been made. There have been slow but steady visual improvements to Factorio, indeed. There's that monkey. See the Thief Dagger purple does make it be like, stay. You want free money? Thief Daggers kind of need some melee damage. Only kind of, though. Only kind of. gonna buy an onion. I want just a little bit of speed to help me get out of dodge if things go awry. Waldorf. Loot Goblin? I saw the Loot Goblin get a heal. I was killing myself trying to kill the Loot Goblin, but I won't die! Gross. Gross? Nope. Yep. Yep. That wave does not foretell too well for the future, but it'll be fine, right? Yeah, we could ugly too. Sharptooth has a preventive bonus too. Okay, I'll take a claw tree at this point, I guess. I don't know where I should actually be the most afraid. Default fear is the first special wave, and that's probably still where we are most afraid of, and I don't think flesh is very helpful for that, so we'll probably skip it. Which has demonstrated how we couldn't kill a Loot Goblin. I don't know if I need them harder to kill. I can see a Berserker. I don't think I will, though. We'll just grab the monkey, move on. We do heal up pretty quick. Like, in some ways too quick, like it could be harder to stay at just a little bit hurt. We get back to full health too quickly, but we just need more HP to cover that buffer, right? And like, even when we're just a little bit hurt, the kind of spookier enemies are still dying very quickly. Like the Goblin Shark and Anglerfish are dying quite quickly when we're at 70% health or so. So if we were like actually in trouble and at a lower health total, they would die really quickly, like that kind of thing, right? Yeah, I'll take a black belt. Would I like 5 crit or would I like to roll? I guess I would rather have armor, HP, and damage %, but would I also rather have speed and dodge? Yes. Okay. Is it still early enough for me to want a fish hook when I otherwise don't really want the crit? Yeah, probably. Off of that one crit, we could get a curse scar, I suppose, or I mean one curse rather. I suppose so. worth it if it curses, maybe worth it otherwise. Blood donation. With 2 monkeys and a med turret? Unsure if hubris or just a good play. Oh, we got 2 of these dudes, and I just moved the egg over here. The top right egg's gonna spawn, but that's fine. I'm dodging too much. I can't get hurt enough to kill this thing. Oh geez, that 5% extra enemies is hitting the egg layers every time. That's fine, it's fine. It's neutral or even maybe good, but... give me attack speed. I'll take the crit and I'll roll. Okay. Alright, coffee cursed. Quite interesting. Like, we will be getting our guaranteed purple level up on 15 before the Horde wave, at least. With this amount of harvesting and extra XP gain. I mean, I can't get hurt enough until I do get hurt too much. Alright. No thank you to wheat. I don't think injection's it. Ritual might be it. I guess I can ritual. I don't like lowering my HP more at this juncture. A little more dodge, a little more armor, both fine. Would we also like a little more speed? Yeah, actually, I will go for a little more speed. No. No thank you, I don't need more. Get 110 harvesting already. We are fine. Hello, Salty Toast. Like, how much do I still intentionally want to get hit? Like, once and then chill unless I move back to my med turret? We are, like, doing a surprisingly high amount of damage without being hurt, too. Which is nice. Like, it's still not great, obviously. Like, the damage is not that high, but stuff is dying even when we're not hurt, which is interesting. Because we've barely taken any positive damage percent at all. Oh yeah, we'd make it to 16. That's not too surprising with that harvesting and XP gain. Okay, Would I like to jump for max HP or... Hello, Garrison and Anara, and cheers to you both. Dodge is probably good. Dodge is probably good enough. 10 attack speed. I can't hit HP on the first roll, so I guess I'm gonna take the attack speed. Another monkey? Yeah. No, we're not. We don't need more harvesting. we're good. I'm good. I don't want any more. I don't think I want the butterfly either. No, don't want another scar either. Move it on. I don't think I really want the duct tape. I guess I'm gonna take the glasses. We've rolled a lot and found nothing, so I'm gonna buy some really expensive HP. Yep, I'm gonna buy some bad HP. I don't think I care about the tree. Huh. So we just heal 4 HP a second and nothing else matters. Alright, I took negative engineering, so this is only 2 now. That was a reason to not take ritual, potentially. Like, this is definitely better right now. Because it's got 15 HP on it. Three monkeys. Interesting. It's hard to parse. Because it's not like I'm comparing it against HP regen, where it's like, oh, I have most of my healings from my 25 HP regen, and that's only gonna heal me 2.25 HP per second. Like, no, it's coming from variable lifesteal and monkeys. And a little from a mentor. Like, it is very hard to make a direct comparison on. 3 monkeys? 3 monkeys is a lot of monkeys. Yeah, so just kind of trying to think out the math a little more in my head. Like, this is better right now. For sure. Just, how important is the HP? Versus how much value do I have from getting more healing later. So an advantage of this is that I can run away and heal compared to lifesteal, which I can't do that with. So that's a real benefit. I'm gonna take it. Would I like Alien Eyes with all this HP now? Kind of. Be better for the Horde win. Guess I'm gonna pass on the Alien Eyes. I mean, Torture can make it hard to do as much damage as I want to sometimes, also, which is maybe a consideration for having not taken it, but... Like, that plus the dodge makes it hard to do damage when I want to against an elite sometimes. But on the flip side, like, it also makes it harder for me to die, like, by quite a bit. Try to get a few spicy sauce explosions in there. Hello, Banana. Greetings, True Heart. Alright, I guess it's more dodge. I guess it's more speed. That means our survivability... Like, we've got a ton of harvesting, so if we hurt enemies less but survive more, that's also fine. So... I can still Danger Bunny, I guess. No flesh. Yeah, if we'd taken Decomposing Flesh, that probably would have been the tiebreaker in the other direction, that I couldn't take Torture. Although then it would make the HP even more important, awkwardly, so it'd still be kind of funny. I mean, more speed is useful by 20, but like this is enough speed for now. I don't need to onion here. Would I like bad crit chance? Nah. $15 and 25%. Yeah, I still wanted Alien, mostly because like damage percent and HP are really good stats for me. Don't want a mouse. Peaceful Bees, fine. We are allowed to take an injection now if I would like. I probably would like. Do I want either of these things? Nah, probably not. Oh, I literally forgot I had Fish Hook. That's the other problem with me taking Fish Hook, is I might completely forget that I have it. It's even got probably 10 pity? Oh, 5 pity, 5 pity. Okay. Right, because it cursed the coffee. So now I'm reconsidering if I would like either of these if they cursed. Versus rolling for random things. I would like that if it curses. Yeah, alright. Neither of those. But now our base percent damage is okay enough that some amount of things die without sizable assistance. And then by the time I'm getting hurt, like, a lot of enemies are dead, and then I'm hurt, we can finish off the rest of them, sort of thing. The blood donation also comboing nicely with our spicy sauce. Help those consumables get vacuumed in for a little bit more value most of the time. Yep, more armor. 6 more dodge is fine. Yeah. Okay. Don't really need a third bunny. Each bunny is worse than the previous bunny. We wouldn't see any more bunnies. Which, you know, we very well might not see any more bunnies anyway. Cheerio, Techie Cat. Alright, fine, I'll take a bunny. Do I take a spyglass too? Well, this does apply to level up rerolls. I'll skip the spyglass. I mean, I guess I want the option to kill the elite. Padding's back. Fair enough. I don't need the HP right now, so I guess I'm gonna lock this, or I mean, the reroll's very cheap if I just want to buy it and roll 2 slots. Oh wait, I can't quite do that. I'm $1 short. In that case, yeah, we'll just lock that. That's fine. The unpredictable extra damage of cursed enemies is kind of less important now. Like, I definitely could lean into curse more, but I don't know. I feel like whatever we get from Fishhook is plenty, and I don't necessarily need more curse here to deal with. We are pretty hard to kill. Like, greetings, Brotato. How about 3 more armor? 7 crits also good. Rolling for dodge and HP is also good. Or melee damage and damage percent are also good. But let's just take the armor. Okay, padding his cursed. Every 80 mats is worth 2 HP right now. Alright, alright. Do we want big muscles? Does tank my remaining range bonus. With so many free rerolls, I guess I'm gonna go past it. Tardigrade? We'll take our range in this direction instead. Just decide if I want to buy it or lock it. Obviously, no HP regen, but do we want to try to get 15 HP or whatever? That's pretty good. How do we feel about wisdom? I mean, if it curses, pretty good. If it curses. This is very silly. Remember that the crate doesn't heal me, so we don't get like a free heal after being aggro. That's an important thing to keep in mind. Walrus wave being honored. Yeah, that's good for that price. No. 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 Okay. Alright, moving on. Don't want any of those if they don't curse. 3 dodge. I mean, alright. Let's just dodge cap. Power generator. That starts feeling like hubris. I still kind of wanted to take it, though. Let's be clear here. Done 3,000 damage, Sauce. This black belt is cursed. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Like, it should scale off of current attack speed, not permanent attack speed, yeah, so... I mean, I guess a cursed goldfish would be worth it. Yeah, we up my odds of finding a Retro's hoodie. It's 61% dodge, and I have a weapon that scales with attack speed. Just give me a hoodie. Clearly. Alright, get hit by that bullet. Like, mostly our kill's okay without being hurt. It is kind of difficult to finish off the Krakens if we are not injured. They're beefy. Uh, 15 attack speed's good though. No. No. Alright, 10 more attack speed it is. Do I want any of these 3 things? without being cursed. It's a lot worse than blue. Although I guess it's comparatively less bad now that our other stats are higher. Like this doesn't really improve my build. It's a side grade. It's just good if I find another white claw. Which I guess is fine enough. We've got so many free rerolls. Might as well have forgotten about Hook. It did curse us a padding and a snail and a coffee. That's not so bad for one Hook. Yeah, I'll take a statue. Like that might be a mistake because like our damage is fine for surviving and speed is still helpful for surviving. Cauldron is some real additional damage. Our luck's even positive again. Let's get one of those three cursed anyway, yeah? Oh, right. Snail plus Ugly Tooth. I was like, why is that Stargazer going so slow? I was wondering if, because I just changed the Stargazer base speed to be higher and had to change the boost speed down to compensate. And I was like, wait, did I, like, screw up my math on that or something? But, like, no, the enemies, we've got a cursed Snail plus an Ugly Tooth. So, yeah, they're gonna be slower if we hit them. They're gonna be very slow. Honestly, I guess that's fine for 50, yeah. The melee damage, I guess. Alright, we got a cursed Poiple Claw. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We want to keep it purple or send it to red. I guess we send it to red. That's probably best for elite killing. Alright, we don't buy that claw though. And we've got too many rolls left to lock it at this point. Percent damage and HP. Do we want our speed back at a fairly high price, but there's also an alien worm. Yeah, we'll get the speed just in case. Like, I shouldn't really particularly care, but like 5 for content. 16 wins in a row is the content. Alright. Alright, remember we've got statue. Holy moly. I guess I don't need a hoodie. Have we been sleeping on Claw here, or Like, I wasn't very hurt, so my damage wasn't boosted that much. The elite kind of just fell over and died. Like, they got some of the easiest attack patterns, but at Balance Mod, they are the tankiest elite of the game. But we're doing enough damage with these crits that, not gonna make that much difference in health compared to a normal elite there with its armor. Yeah, that's great. Fantastic, even. It's cursed! I'm gonna recycle it. We're already level 25 on wave 17. I mean, I guess we did get 109% extra XP gain. That's fair. 72%? Yeah, give me 10 crowns. Sounds good. 9 HP. Probably unnecessary, but seems good for safety. Like, this is... How much better than purple is that? About the same. It kind of rolled down a little bit. Okay, so again, we've got so many free rerolls, I don't want to sit on the same locked stuff particularly. So just look for cooler stuff to lock. 18. I mean, like, it gets to 85 or something. I guess that's fine. Okay, we can lock this claw now. And we just buy this claw. Content. If it curses, okay? Only if it curses. Like, it's the lifesteal does literally nothing. But, it's damage. And, you know, it makes me slightly hurt more often. Not necessarily a good thing. It, makes our healing significantly worse. Reduces our healing to 75% of what it currently is. Alright, more HP is good. Whatever. 3 armor is good. Alright, it did not curse. The other 2 did curse, though. So we can take this power generator to the moon with us. Adrenaline, huh? Alright, well, this stuff's already cursed, so I can't lock it to try to get it cursed, but we will buy it. If the HP regen did something, I might take that hubris, but... I mean, I was gonna say 2 seconds seems optimistic, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's 2 seconds each, maybe? Like, it's not 2 seconds to kill them both. Unless they're right on top of each other, maybe. But, we are obliterating things. Like, I can't even get hurt to increase my damage because everything's already dead so fast. What a problem to have, right? Like, even the, like, cursed Walrai, kinda just fall over. I mean, sure. Take the 3 crit. Sure. Alright, another cursed claw. Yep. Potato! Don't know if we actually would want it. I mean, it says attack speed on it. We probably take it, right? Better take it. It says attack speed on it. I can't buy both of these. We could have 4 red cursed claws, I guess. Oh, this oh no, its roll's fine. Okay, I thought its roll was bad, but it's fine. Because if its roll was bad, I should take the claw for sure to re-roll it into a better roll, but... 6% crit on everything better? I don't know, more claws is probably more stylish. I'm gonna just take this. Let's move on. I couldn't find the elites fast enough. They took like 3 seconds each. Not just 2 seconds. We couldn't get damaged fast enough. Couldn't find it fast enough.
Hot ziggity!
Hot ziggity indeed. Alright, that's 17. Monkeys did heal 150 before we turned them off. So, are claws great or torture OP or... 79 on coupon. I called it at 85. So, I have a pretty good sense of where things are at. I'll take that level of estimation accuracy. Good stuff. Claws, definitely one that's gonna benefit a good amount from Curse. Blood donation, I mean, it was probably correct to buy. It was a lot of money. But also, like, we didn't need it. So I don't actually know if it was good or not, because, like... I mean, I guess, like, if nothing was threatening, then whatever, but... Like, the impaled worm was kind of hard to kill, and blood donation was positive by the impaled worm. Yeah. Blood donation was good-ish. We'll go with good-ish for the blood donation. There's an extra 1,000 from harvesting that I normally don't have. Or even more, like 1,200 from harvesting I normally don't have there. Okay. Romantics next. On the crush zone. I guess it's maybe worth mentioning we dodge capped fairly early too. I'll jot that one down too. Since you won't necessarily always do that with a vampire. God, flute, huh? Well, at least flute works on romantic now instead of being bugged to kind of take the worst of flute or romantic's effects or whatever. I still don't know that it's particularly good on them. We've got a little bit of the old chippy choppy. That seems probably fine. So romantic gets extra penalties for being cursed, and hitting enemies that are low health can charm them to become your friends. And to help make melee viable for that plan, they get a flat range bonus for melee, which is specifically quite helpful for Hatchet. But yeah, we want to avoid curse as much as we can, generally. Like, make sure the curse is pretty good value if we're taking something cursed. And otherwise, yeah, we aggressively need to keep our armor up and pretty normal otherwise. You know, exactly, cool guy. That's like... I've thought about like thematic tie-ins for character starting weapons quite a bit, and that's basically why I feel Hatchet does fit, yeah. Romantic does not have to be the good guy. Apparently I need to clarify on Barnacle Captain being dumb. Like, it says, "and I am sad" in the same sentence, so I thought it was clear. Barnacle is additive with Captain, not multiplicative, so you get 135% extra level ups, not 170%. And given how few levels Captain gets, that means Barnacle's not very good. I mean, you're not the only person, Rhetorical, to be clear. The last stream someone said the exact same thing. Is Barnacle dumb in a good way or a bad way? And I'm like, but it says. As far as worst things we've had so far, I mean, there's some that we decided to opt out of, like Demon Flute. We ditched and randomed. Like, I don't know. Like, Demon Flute might be fine. It's just a big enough unknown. I didn't want to dance with it, you know? Let's see. Farmer Torch was largely fine, although we did have Horde first, and Torch is going to do much better against Hordes. Saber Taser was mostly fine. Yeah. We did have Hiker Flute, and that was actually fine. Like, that was actually pretty comfy. So it was mostly okay. The worst one we audible, the worst two we audibled out of, I guess. Baby Smooth's not even bad. It's just that sticks are better, obviously, and we got them early enough to swap, so we did. Fisher, we ended up with a pretty mixed build, but it went fine. I guess the Flaming Knuckles at one arm was a little spooky. Like, just like it's short range and doesn't have that much AoE, so it like always makes me a little uncomfortable there, but it went pretty easily overall. So yeah, overall pretty good. But yeah, there's a couple, like both Glutton and Farmer. If we got an Elite first rather than a Horde first, they might have been scary. So I don't know what those timelines look like. I mean, I definitely wouldn't go 24 spoons if I was playing seriously to win, but yeah, that could be good, certainly. Throwing in even like one torch or something to help spread some fire would be pretty helpful. And that would also give me like the primitive set bonus and stuff like that. Okay, back to this game. We're hatchets on Romantic. So we're either taking attack speed or we are rolling for harvesting. I'm back in normal luck value, so early luck would also be fine. And we've got double hordes. I'll just take the attack speed. Slingshot. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the hatchets for the hordes than the slingshot. So we'll stick with it probably. Spear. I mean, spear is a spear. Huh. And once again, it's not like I'm like, oh, well, I'm choosing between buying this hatchet at the shop or switching to spears. It's like, well, the game's not even giving me what I have. So if there's something better, maybe I should just switch anyway. Like, hatchets are better for activating the charm. Spears are better. End of the sentence. The sentence does not go further than that. kind of seems like a spear angle. By selling the hatchet, then like normally hatchet doesn't mix well at all. The base 50 flat range means it kind of can, but probably still isn't very good at it. I was kind of excited to do hatchets because it's been a while, but they didn't give me any of the first two shops, so my hands are tied. We're taking the spear. And we're taking this spear. And we're not going to lock a spear because there's no spear there. Do I lock a duck? Double horde wave. I mean, I'm not opposed to a duck. I think there's probably more important stuff to be getting early, but it's close. Like, I don't think it's a terrible call to lock the duck there. Probably should have hunted for that tree sooner, but that's okay. Look for harvesting, maybe some speed. One more roll. Ha, well, we will be taking that cursed item. How do you feel about a whistle? Yeah, that's an economy item. I think that's acceptable here. Like, curse is still dangerous. Like, armor is very valuable and curse gives us negative armor. But we are going to take a cursed weapon of our preference. We will probably not rush it up to, like, red tier or anything. Keep it kind of low-key for a good while to keep its amount of curse that it's given us down. A little bit of speed, a little bit of greed. Chris is very dangerous here. Nice job, captions. Both of these are kind of low value early, so it doesn't matter too much which we grab first. That's right, Return. Look, as we get cursed enemies, some of them will actually become our friends because they will have enough health pool that we aren't just dunking them. As you can see. It'd be kind of cute to have a total count of friends charmed along the way. Dang, I thought we could actually kill that. I guess I take that for $9. It's close though, because we're gonna want HP regen. I can take 11 luck, I think. It's not that much better right now. It'll be better when we are at a later wave and re-roll its curse value. Someday we'll have a second friend. Two armor. It's purple and we're level 7. Like, I'm interested in tanking lifesteal potentially, but spears are actually decent lifesteal weapons. I will take it. Do I roll one more time for guaranteed weapon slot? We did at least find the one blue spear, so that does make me a lot more comfortable. We could just buy the coupon, I guess. Viking friend does their best. Definitely trying to avoid getting more curse here. Decided to go for the mobs instead of the tree. 2 armor. Alien Worm's probably still okay. Fertilizer's still okay. Coffee. Elephant of the Baby Persuasion. I mean, I need another spear, but this can't proc Romantic's ability either. And we have that one hint of luck is like, well, we kind of want more luck, ... I'm gonna skip it. Good. Good. We green a little bit. Perhaps hubris. But perhaps we'll get a new friend. No friend. Oh god. There was another one off screen. Okay, one did become a friend. %12 damage. 3 armor, I think. 9 speed and 18 luck are also both great. Thunder Sword, probably not. One curse on that, huh? Yeah. Do we want a compass? Do we want a plant? We'll say yes to the plant. Probably no to the compass. I would like some more blue spears. So trying to focus more heartily on that is appealing. Our damage is low enough, we're getting more friends now. $60 materials on the ground. Oh, a $17 tentacle, and we didn't take the compass. Alright, I'll take it at that price. 6 speed, I like. Yep. One more armor sounds good. A little more luck, I'm down for. Leather vest is a leather vest, I believe. My attack speed's pretty great for the horde waves, but you know what's better is finding some more blue spears. Did we just cover all of those rhetorical? Or do you need something other than starting weapons? Yeah, like I thought it was you that asked even about the hardest character plus starting weapon at the beginning of this run. You must have missed it. You can check the beginning of this run if you want in the VOD. Because, yeah, we did go over all of them there. Yeah, the Spoon Baby stuff was about that. Yep. Exactly. The, I mean, like, I guess the most awkward was maybe Demon Flute, just in the sense that we immediately ditched Flute and didn't even try it. So, we were afraid enough of it that we didn't try it, but... I guess I don't want the banner. Like, the attack speed's good, but, the range is not worth very much. Roll one more time. Do I want the saltwater? Kind of. I mean, if I don't find blue spears, melee damage helps supplement that quite a bit, I guess. And speed boosts are potentially good. Alright, we'll grab a mushroom then. Not taking the harvesting this late. Gotta just be a nice comfy wave here. Going to continue try to avoid the curse goblins where I can. Sure. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. I guess if we're buying the salt water, I should just take the melee damage here. And 2 more armor? Could take the HP regen too. Huh. Explosions for 70 that are guaranteed with any fruit pickups. I mean, that's not too bad. And it would mean I could buy this lemonade too instead of rolling past it. Yeah, alright. Oh boy, does that mean we take the shady potion? We do take the bait. Yeah, we do have the lifesteal too for healing at least. We do take the bait. That should be fine. We're spears, yeah? Spears, 9 speed. Mildly awkward on wave 10. Should be fine. 3 curse for this. 3 curse for an extra 5 dodge. I think I'm gonna pass, but I think it's close. Like, its value isn't bad, it's just that, like, I want some blue spears. Like, I would like some blue spears, please. Do I buy a claw tree because I've got a tentacle? I guess. We'll get our damage where we can get it, I suppose. Alright, double bait. Double pile of friends, maybe? Yeah, 1 friend? I think there was only 1 friend, but 1 friend's more than 0 friends. Try to get some cheeky sauce value there. Pretty good. Okay, I will take a $9 goldfish. 2 more armor. Probably we want attack speed, maybe HP or HP regen. armor, dodge, luck. I think all of those are probably better than lifesteal, so I'll roll. Attack speed. Give me the attack speed. Shackles. Does make my salt water sad. It is a pile of regen runaway. Okay, if I goldfish into an axolotl, it does range damage, sadly, so no benefit there. I guess enough of our healing is from fruit. I take the broken mouth. In the vanilla game, HP regen's just usually better than lifesteal right now, unless you're doing like SMGs, like really fast firing things. Lifesteal's gonna tend to be better. Lifesteal's decent with like spears. Like while they're slow, they're hitting so many enemies with a single swing, and they can even proc multiple times on a single swing because the swings are long. The swings take more than 0.1 seconds. So it does okay there. Short range melee weapons, lifesteal is generally just bad on. It's decent on Cacti Club with all the spikes, and it's a medium range melee weapon. So those things together mean that lifesteal has plenty of opportunities to proc. It's certainly fine to run both. But yeah, in the vanilla game, there's like just not very much benefit for tanking HP regen. So you kind of just usually want to run HP regen. And I've addressed this somewhat in the balance mod. I still feel like HP regen is usually stronger in the balance mod currently, but it's at least closer. Alright, I'll take the ferry. No, I don't think that's it. If we're feeling comfy enough, I could take the treasure map. Okay, we do 33 with these, at least. It's not enough to one-shot the chargers, but it is enough to one-shot baby aliens with any of my spears. That's a fairly big breakpoint for this spot. The mummies are going to be a little bit rude. Because we have no knockback. Alright, I guess I'm grabbing a map. I'm not going in on the hoodie yet, though. No, that's too confident for the current situation. This is nice, though. That's a lot of HP. Would rather have the HP than the blindfold right now? I think so. Okay. Focus down this cursed alien or mummy while things are kind of calm. Is an advantage that mummies are more likely to get charmed, at least. So if we do take them out, they are often going to help us out. I guess with romantic, maybe it would be better if we aren't like if we did slightly less than the max health of the baby aliens. I don't actually know. That is hard to say. What is actually better there? But yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that when I first made the declaration. But pretty comfy horde in any case. Not really a problem. Yeah. That's probably okay. Both of these are good. I will still take the armor. There's a blue spear. Finally. My assumption is that I wasn't gonna, like, upgrade this yet. I was gonna wait until a later wave. Am I still gonna do that? Because it's already a kind of late wave. Since your curse rolls are higher the later the wave it is, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Amusingly, that one got in the corner, so it actually did less damage than most of my other spears, but I'll wait. We've got enough time before the next turn. We'll try to get it a little bit better. So if I'm looking forward to 18 and 20, Ugly Tooth is probably helpful for those waves. I guess that's good enough. Luck is valuable enough. I'm potentially fine taking that. Yeah, okay. We'll take it at the shop, get the free reroll. That works for me. No med turret? I don't think so. No thank you to the cauldron. Alien eyes are allowed. Alien eyes are allowed. The neat thing about Stone Skin on Romantic is we actually have 19 armor right now. Like, as we get more curse and our armor goes down, that's not permanent armor, so Stone Skin still gives us the full HP value. Yeah, we'll grab an Insanity. Like, it's not exactly great, but I think the Tentacle's still enough to lean into it a bit. Like, our damage percent's low enough that's why it's not actually that great, but... Lovely loot, goblin. Lots of friends. Oh, you gonna do that 5-second thing on me? Not quite. Okay, I tried. Yeah, fair enough. We'll take more lifesteal at that price. I think I actually take the HP regen. I could take the dodge. I want the HP regen because we've got the tomato. I want to heal up faster here to cover that deficit. Sausage. Probably a bit late for the bone dice. Could get another alien eyes, I guess. We won't take the speculative sausage. Oh, also, I totally accidentally combined that anyway. Right? I don't think I did it on purpose. Yeah, because I combined and it auto-combined. Yeah, I don't know if I could have avoided it, actually, now that I think about it. Well... I'm glad that's not too big of a deal. That's such a weird interaction. The timer that I have for reminding of breaks, when it goes off, it moves the cursor to the start next wave button. And that's what just happened there. I was clicking reroll, and we started the wave instead. So if that was in a problematic spot, we'd have to figure out if I was resetting the game to avoid that glitch, but this is not a particularly problematic spot, so we do not have to worry about it. Technology always has so many random just bits of nonsense that are like a little bit broken for no apparent reason. I mean, I guess that's somewhat arguable to the entire human experience, so not too surprising. Humanity, a little bit broken for no apparent reason. Well, we killed a cursed goblin. Sometimes the reasons are apparent, I suppose. More lifesteal? Yeah, alright. I mean, attack speed's better, but not that much better when my damage is that low. 7 crit. How much is, have you healed here? 24. Not very much. It's not like we've got any other crit synergy going on. The Cursed Spear does crit for more damage, though. So we want damage percent, attack speed, dodge, HP regen. We've got 15 lifesteal. I mean, I guess our healing's okay. We've just picked up so much lifesteal from cheap other sources. I guess the crit's okay. Well, alright, alright. Hunting trophy it is. Mushroom monkey. Armor is in fact high enough to take sunglasses. 2 curse on this bat. Nah. Give me another spear, or I mean, I guess we don't need spears necessarily. It's fine. Like, I've got... That's not even my first plant, and our lifesteal's still 14%. Weird. But, it's fine. It's fine. It is break time, though. As mentioned, the break timer had just gone off there. I mean, I guess the game hasn't been crashing lately, so I don't necessarily need to close it. Although then it crashed once mid-run instead. Maybe still safest to close it when we're switching scenes. But thank y'all for tuning in. Would appreciate a follow if you are new around these parts. We'll be back in about 5 minutes and keep the streak going. See you soon, everybody. Alright, onward to the Horde Wave. Recalibrating, yeah, tons of armor, good sustain, start at half health, pretty comfy. Kill a bunch of things and get a bunch of crits, and make new friends that can't crit, I guess, but we do have fireball nerds to worry about. Should probably try to save up fruit for the end a little bit more if possible, in case we need it for all the fireball hurlers. Shouldn't have tried to get greedy and killing more things. Just chill when we can chill. Like, we're still fine, and we could have taken another hit, but I want, you know, you get the hunting trophy and stuff, you want to go in, get some more money, but wave 14's not really the time to do it. Yeah, take a pearl at that price. Fair. I mean, if we're not going to find more spears, I could just get more melee damage. That's an acceptable alternative. I almost want, like, this knife, but... No, not quite. Okay, okay. We got a fancier spear. Worse than my other fancy spear, but... Comes with half of a negative armor, but... Are we going fishing? It's fairly late. I don't think I want to go fishing. I will grab the little bit of dodge. How much do we want these things? Some. Like, more enemy health is kind of synergistic with romantic. And I think with spears, we're usually gonna have a hard time killing the elites anyway, especially with our damage tanked from the romantic thing. The cursed spears make it closer though, and we do have crit. I think we do want the alien baby though. And then probably try to find just a little bit more base speed, but like we've got the salt water to cover a lot of that. And then yeah, just keep building some more armor and dodge and sustain mostly. Crit is sort of sustain. But at the expense of armor, not my favorite. And -1 HP as well, for good measure. Oh yeah, we weren't really able to pick up materials during the Horde wave, so the monkey did not heal very much after all. I guess I'm taking the sunglasses. That might be a mistake. We might just be wanting to build almost like pure defensive at this point or something. But like it is economy and healing and damage, but also negative armor and negative HP. So it's a little hard to judge exactly how I should feel about it. Starting to feel like I maybe should have actually taken that lumberjack shirt early. That's a nice stream of things killed there. And converted to my cause. Okay. Interesting. So, how much do we want to do damage? Percent damage is our best damage stat. Otherwise, I'm rolling for armor, dodge, speed, HP, which is also pretty reasonable. I guess I'm gonna take the damage, but I don't know. I don't know. Give me a little bit more dodge. Yeah, sure. Yeah. More sunglasses, I guess, and then we do take duct tape to counteract it a bit. Alright. Take it all. Okay. Another spear, finally. We're past the horde waves. I don't need to grab the burn turret here. probably like a hair late to want this. It is only minus 1% damage. We've got a pearl. Fruit is a decent amount of our healing. Well, we've got all the healing axes firing, really. I've got a monkey, I've got adrenaline, I've got a tentacle, I've got 14% lifesteal, 22 HP regen. Like, the healing is firing at all axes. We just need more dodge and armor. Yeah, so I don't think I need to lock the hat, probably. It's close, though. It's close. Oh, look at that buffed fly running into the enemies there. Zigzagging all over the place. It is a partner anniversary, cool guy, dude. So not even exactly the stream's birthday. That's either in January or April, depending on how you want to measure it. But it is an anniversary all the same. Yeah, we will take the head injury at that price. Give me the 6 speed. Give me more defense. Best you can do is 7 crit, huh? Alright, fine. As you wish. Probably don't want this. Nah. Wanderbot. Is that cheap enough? I'm now in favor of it. Like, it's miscellaneous defense. It's not exactly the defense we're looking for, but I mean, we're pretty strong. I don't think I need that kind of misc defense here. And how about some misc offense? Nah, skipping the baby elephant too. We'll be taking the Cyclops with. Fair enough. Yeah. We do sort of have elite killing damage. That one's squirrely. That buffed one's all over the place. Like, we got tons of enemies and we're critting for economy and it's weird. Okay, we take that for $20. I guess I take that for $34. I guess I take that for $29. This is still 364 range? No, I'm not taking the Berserker. is for B. I mean, the red spear's probably the elite killer, right? Alright. Just, you know, lowers my armor further. So, okay. Good shop. Very good shop. Which do we even want? Maybe we buy the helmet in the garden? Oh, it still didn't roll up the... Like, this blue one still has better melee damage scaling. I tried to roll that up twice, and it failed. Both times. How dare you? Okay. We do start at half health, but half health is a lot. Our speed is not amazing, but it becomes higher when there's trouble. Okay, well we got Mother leading the Viking hordes here. Oh god. Like, do I try a little bit for the kill? Do I see if it happens incidentally? It's probably not gonna happen. Alright, that's fine. Just loads of money from all of the hunting trophy action here. This is the elite for the hunting trophy to pay off the most for here. I don't really want to stand still. Fine. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. No. Yes? So, is that a good measure, though? Because that's like a weird elite to measure. It's like, well, we couldn't kill that elite. I mean, I guess the flip side is our defensive stats will be pretty good anyway, like even if I focus on damage here. Okay, I think that's okay. Kind of feels like with a garden, maybe I don't do this now. It's close. HP's good enough that I don't think I want to. Alright. I mean, if we want to focus damage, the shop has decided that that is acceptable. Maybe just lock this to piggy bank a little bit. Yeah, okay. One random balance mod thing I'm looking into now is lowering the volume of the crit sound effects. When you have max or near max crit, it's a bit much to hear that clink 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 at full volume. Sure. Maybe? It seems like probably a mistake, but it's a lot of damage. possibly hubris. Okay, but we will take the metal as a little bit of anti-hubris. Little bit of anti-hubris. Armor or dodge? Good enough. Handcuffs is back if we would like it. Fine. Fine. More lifesteal, huh? Rerolls already cost 42. All right, we'll believe in the goldfish. What do you got for me? You got a mammoth? Do I want a mammoth? You got shackles. Actually, shackles is pretty good. There's a cursed captain's blade. It's a -2 armor on that thing. It sure does some good single target damage though. I don't think so. Seems like we're probably just buying shackles, although then again the speed hit is actually bad. Because if we're in trouble, our speed's 34, not 14. It's interesting. Because I kind of want three of these things, but I kind of maybe want none of them? Unsure. Yeah, I'm gonna actually skip them all. Is that foolishness not to take the HP regen here? Like, the range on these is still plenty high enough. The range is almost a downside if we're actually trying to kill the bosses. It seems like the speed might be... Like, if I'm doing really badly, the speed could help, basically. So, we'll roll into a pile of nothing instead. That's slightly more than nothing. Black flag might have been cute earlier. I would have taken the wings if I could afford it, but I guess we get a helmet. Hello, cat design. I think I'd rather have the helmet. What gave me +1 HP? I just bought the helmet. Oh, armor. Stone skin. Okay. I was like, why is my HP 1 over cap now? It's briefly very confused. Okay, I figured it out. All right, we're I was mentally thinking in terms of the other map here. Been doing that a lot. My like default map mindset is now Abyss. Ow. Don't like these cursed enemies very much. Yeah, I mean, that was fine. I'm thinking I probably am better off just not, like changing my plan for the last 5 waves and not going damage and just going pure defense and running away on 20. Because of the cursed enemies, and like if they get close to me when I have not enough speed, I have no way to really get away from them. So that's unlikely to be a big problem. Like obviously we didn't get below like 40% health here or whatever, but it potentially could have been, so something to maybe be concerned about. Okay, Sauce did a respectable 37. That was a reasonable mirror target there. Our one tentacle we got from a crate and then kind of built into dodge because of it. Healed 280. Or not dodge, crit, obviously. Adrenaline managed to heal 50. Alien Eyes did 73k. Monkey healed 100. Curse Spears did 34k on that one. Oh yeah, how much did Trophy get? Good question. 800. All right. 18 in a row. Yeah, like I said, I did kind of actually want to go hatchets, and I was like, yeah, you know, I mean, the hatchets have terrible range, but that plus 50 bait, like flat range helps hatchets' viability quite a bit. They'll do pretty good in the horde waves, and none of them are showing up, and there's a spear, so all right, well, it is what it is. Like, if there was a hatchet in that second shop with the spear, I'd maybe still just go hatchets, because it's close enough, and I wanted to try hatchets more, but we do what we must for the sake of the streak at times. Techno Mage on Crash Zone Ease next. Thanks, TwitchBot. I should probably address that at some point, but as work, there's so many things to do in this world. Okay, pruner. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, Techno Mage is theoretically combining elemental and structures. We need to find a sausage here, but Pruder gives me structures. And we get 2 elemental damage for every structure we have. And we can't do melee damage with the pruners. Interesting. Like, it's cute, but I don't know that it's very good. I mean, pruners are pretty good, pretty legit. More broad strokes. They are 2 characters' best weapon. At least. Not sure if I should have gone for more kills or picked up more materials on the side there. There's a hand. There's a landmine. Do I buy the hand? Do I sell the pruner? Do I do neither of these things? Like, selling the pruner doesn't mean I find elemental. Like, I could just pile on the support bonus and harvesting until we find something better, but doing so makes it harder to find something better. Kind of. But gives me the money to be able to swap more later. It's complicated. I assume this is their weirdest start. Not necessarily worst, but weirdest. You might describe it as a dance. When have I ever done that? Like, I've got the 2 turrets, so like I can screw around with hands for a while if I want to. It's slightly less bad in balance mod, in the like finding stuff ways. Not sure about it. Hiking pole. No to hiking pole, right? Spear has enough base damage, you can kind of get away with having no melee damage scaling, which is kind of cute. Alright, well, we're gonna have money. We've got money. That's something. We've doubled our income for wave 2, kind of, but where does it go from here? Cheers to Black. Okay, turrets on opposite sides of the map. Oh, I caused the turret to miss. Oh, I should have just gone for the mob. I couldn't even make it to the pile of mats up here. Could go damage percent. Could go luck. Give me a little luck. Give me a little more harvesting. Spoon. We don't have a sausage yet. I guess I just take the hand. Am I buying, like, the coupon, or? I mean, I do kind of want to free up the slot to give me more chances to find sausage. So I will buy the key. It doesn't even lower the price of the hand. Gross. There's a wrench. Do I want a wrench? I mean, it's some of the same problem as far as I just need to find a sausage, but it does more damage on its own, as opposed to, you know, like none. We're okay for like one more wave without damaging weapons. Wild. I want like an actual elemental weapon is what I want. We are currently unlikely to find those. I guess I'm gonna wait another wave. Printer and chopper supporting the printer. Chopper scales off of HP. Cheers, Stephanie. Get one more harvesting by combining and buying this pruner. And 2 more elemental damage, ... But importantly, a second weapon that can do damage right now, I guess. So we'll do that for now. Normally, I would like to roll for the guaranteed weapon slots, but those slots are also more likely, specifically more likely to give me what I already have. And I don't want more of what I already have. So we want to wait. Ow. Let's bring y'all up into this corner a little bit here. I'm not gonna go for that other tree. Range damage, huh? Could take percent damage. Otherwise, I'm just looking for like speed or luck or harvesting or armor or something. Okay, 6 speed. Options that don't scale with the normal stats. They resemble cute. Guess I'm taking this propeller hat. And I guess I'm not taking either of these. There's a blue spear. Feels like I might need to just take the spear now. We certainly are playing Brotato, question mark. Hey, it's already blue. Okay. Bottom left for my oasis. Let's knock them away and then spear them. Or vice versa, like if the spear doesn't kill things, then you could knock them away afterwards. I mean, that's good too. Would I like 4 more harvesting? Like, we're still making money. That's something. It's just, Alright. 4 harvesting it is. Like, this is value, kind of. I got other places I need to go here. Javelin. Taser, 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 taser. We've managed to get our support into an elemental now, finally. Let's see. If it was vanilla, we would want to keep the hands separate because the purple hand is utter garbage. But balance mod, we'd probably just combine the hands, keep the pruners separate. Taser. I don't think I'd buy a fuel tank, though. Would I like a plant? Yes. Lightning shiv. Wand. Okay. We buy both of these? Is our support set bonus starts evaporating? Or am I just buying one? And if so, which one? I think we buy both. We'll just, you know, we'll see where this takes us. All right, we'll pick up a bag. We don't pick up the other spear, I don't think. Like, am I, like. Amazing. 6 different weapons. That's what we got. But that is something I like about some of the random weapon starts. It starts making it look like it's my first time playing the game at times. It's like, Streamer, I see you say you're on an 18 win streak, but you appear to have 6 different weapons on wave 5 on a character not named Vagabond or Gladiator. I will pass on the handcuffs. 2 armor. I think 2 armor is 2 armor. 11 luck, perhaps. We're also allowed to take more harvesting, but... Spider waiting room. Take the luck so it's more likely we can find a spider. Now you're thinking. Hello, Naga. Yeah, I'm gonna take the luck. Well, there's the jelly. I mean, I kind of hope to go down to like 4 weapons, but jelly's still quite good at that point. Recycling machine to go with all of our luck. Yeah, okay. Those are weapons. Icicle. Okay, okay. Do we want tea? And also, like, what are we getting rid of here? Like, the blue spear's obviously doing the most damage right now. If we take, like, tea, we could use the spear to actually be able to kill things. Quite interesting situation indeed. Hello, Brotato. Why am I typing /Twitch? /Twitch, Brotato. There we go. Typing is hard, apparently. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing some more Brotato. We are currently on an 18-win streak with random starting weapons. And we're currently in a weird spot from randomly starting with Pruder on Technomage. A character based around structures and elemental damage. And the printer does give me structures that spawns more fruit. It's just, it is weird. It's just weird. We ended up getting a bunch of hands, so we got a bunch of money early with a bunch of harvesting, and we finally found some elemental weapons and figuring out how to swap into that, basically. And figuring out if we want to drink some tea. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to drink tea. And I also don't know if I want to sell out of the hand. Like, it's a lot of harvesting. It's worth 15 harvesting right now. That's a lot. And then, like, the spear doesn't make sense with our build, but does the most damage right now. And this does a medium amount of damage, but is also healing, and is also elemental damage for my other elemental weapons. So, like, what am I replacing here? I guess I'm replacing the hand with the icicle and buying the tea and locking the wand? Is that the lion here? We got 2 armor, 5 speed on wave 6 of Crash Zone. With 2 turrets supporting. Yeah. Alright, I mean, the hands did what they needed to. They were cheap and made a lot of money. I guess that's fine. I'm, like, still hesitating. It's so much harvesting. So much harvesting. Oh, that's exact. Okay. Clearly, I planned it. I knew it was going to be close, but I didn't, it seemed like the plan either way, so I didn't care about doing the exact math. But, okay, we've got better burn now. Enemies are tankier, but we can run. We can run to our one garden if we need to. But, yeah, the random weapon start does help us end up in some weird situations like this. Okay, the bird was just enough to take the tree out. That's what I was hoping for. Like, I didn't want to circle back to it. Definitely lost a little bit of money from the tea making enemies tanky, but not that much. With 26 luck, we should be able to find something better than this. Engineering is kind of interesting. We've got 2 turrets and a landmine right now. Greetings, by the way, not bad. I'm gonna greet again. Okay, that's not it. Settle for 5% damage, or keep greeting. Yeah, alright, I'll settle for 5% damage. Yeah, unsurprising, the spear did as much as the purple icicle. Its damage is stuck, but it's a spear. It's a blue spear, so even with some balance mod nerfs, it's still one of the strongest things in the whole game. Alright, I guess I'm taking injection and propeller hit. Well, I mean, if we're gonna keep finding jelly, I'm not gonna be too upset about things. We still have 2 support rocking right now. So it does cost us 5 harvesting to replace the taser with a wand. Like, I could look at replacing the spear with the wand. It's worse for a while. It's worse for a long while, actually. We've got a horde wave coming up. Like, this blue spear is still better by wave 11. So, we're not taking the wand, I guess. I would do it for a lightning shiv, probably. Because that is both fitting our long-term plan and gonna do well in a horde wave as a melee weapon. But wand's not a melee weapon, we don't have any piercing yet, so not what we're looking for. Damage is probably high enough I could greed an egg and let it live intentionally, but guess we're going to let that left egg live. Intentionally or not. Would I like more random damage into the mix? I definitely wouldn't buy this at full price. I definitely would buy it at full discount. But do I buy it in the middling recycling machine value? Yeah, I think I'd take it at that price. Attack speed's okay. Attack speed's okay. Piggy bank, leather vest, weird food. Am I keeping the pruner, or am I planning on getting rid of the pruner? Leather vest probably is a leather vest. Yeah, leather vest is a leather vest. I mean, that is like the cooldown, like the garden's gonna spit out fruits faster as I keep getting more elemental damage. So like it does kind of make sense. There's a reason the pruner is a starter weapon for him, for this character, but it is definitely weird. We've got a bunch of luck anyway, so this is good even if I get rid of the pruner. Okay. I think we're not on the piggy bank train. bunch of other stuff we'd kind of rather get into here. How do we feel about a smidge of knockback? So it's good with tasers, pruners, and lightning shifts for wave 11. And this is a crash zone, so having knockback for the mummies on wave 11 is fairly helpful. So I probably want that. Do I want this wasp? Do I want this white flag? I think I would want the white flag if we had double horde. I don't know if I want it for a single horde. Still very hard to judge, like my new little balance mod change to the white flag to lower the enemy cap. I think that's a cute way to make it actually matter for horde waves when it doesn't matter for them otherwise. But I still don't know how much it matters. It's some, you know, the good old nebulous sum. So like we naturally get a lot of structure attack speed as we build up elemental damage anyway, so that's why the wasp is not actually that exciting. It's still okay, and the speed is decent, but I think I'm leaning away from it. I don't actually hate this. But I think I'm okay. We'll just we'll take the knockback safety instead. Tough choices here. Okay, well, just keep the jelly cup. Like, if we get like 7 jellies, then it doesn't matter what else we've got going. Fertilizer, pretty late. How afraid of wave 11 are we? If the answer is a lot, we don't take fertilizer. If the answer is not, then we take fertilizer. But it feels like, as usual, it's the middle. Yeah, the answer is like some. We're some afraid of wave 11. Alright, it's not even that bad in the short term. And I'm still happy to have some additional help for the mid-term and long-term there. I value harvesting lower than a lot of people do because I generally consider wave 11 the, or 12, wherever the first special encounter is, the hardest wave of the game, so if I spend a bunch of money planning for wave 20 and then die at wave 11, that's not very good. So I assume Icicle does the most this wave with the big tanky nerds, but Spear's probably still holding its own. And Spear will do the most damage next wave. Okay, $11 lemonade we will take. Would we like a little more damage percent? Or do I start rolling for stuff like armor, speed, or just take the HP regen? Yeah, 2200 on the Icicle. 1200 on the spear. Oh, wand actually had damage the spear. Okay, that actually does make some sense as the only source of burn. Hello, Takan. Welcome to this nonsense. You could probably guess what our starter was. Yeah, you should be able to guess what our starter is there. Because I wouldn't have taken that weapon otherwise. And it kind of led to the other stuff. So I kind of need both. I guess I'll take the damage percent. Okay, lightning shiv is good. But see, now if I like double up on a weapon, it's gonna be minus 3 HP. There's a plank here as well. Interesting. Got +3 consumable healing now, making the pruner better. Like, for the Horde Wave, Plague's gonna be a lot better than Taser. So maybe we buy the plank and combine the Shiv for now? Is that the play? The recycling machine's gonna make swapping in and out of these weapons a lot less painful too, which is nice. It is funny to watch our support, or our harvesting rather, bounce all over the place here. It's like it was at 46, it's now at 31, and... we have some dodge from the leather vest. Would I like a little incidental dodge? I'd buy it at a discount, but probably not full price right now. That is a mod, Kyle. If you do !bro mods, you can bring up a list of all the mods we're using. That one specifically is revamped icons. There's another white tier wand. Like, I would take this if it was a torch, but don't want it if it's a wand, I think is where I'm at. Weird. Oh yeah, we've got 2 precise now too, so we do have positive crit if I want this tentacle. Oh, good god. Do I want this penguin? It's fine. Penguin's fine. Tentacle's fine. I mean, I guess even wand does crit okay. Torch is the one that doesn't. And then this crits badly, but has more crit chance, so like it might still work with tentacles sometimes too. Tentacle seems kind of sus though. Guess I'm taking the penguin and moving on? This is definitely far enough outside the door, but it's a lot harder to figure out what I want to do here. Like, I don't hate replacing the pruner with a wand. That is fine. It's like, how much value is one garden's utility? Is that something we actually want to hang on to for the Horde Wave? We do at least have the snake, so the wand is doing a little bit more on its own now. I think the garden probably does more though, or at least as much. Alright, I'm buying the penguin and move it on. This is so weird. But we get to relax on everybody's favorite wave, Crash Zone Wave 9. And it will be somewhat of an analog for the damage output we can expect to see in the Horde Wave. Okay, speed, or are we rolling for armor, basically? Even the luck's okay, but sometimes if you're stuck in a Horde Wave, it's hard to dive in to get the consumable healing, you know? Yeah, Plank does help with that, but we kind of need more than a white tier Plank, and we don't know if we're going to find that. Like, I would definitely say armor is better than speed, it's just how much better? Would we be willing to settle for dodge? Not really. Alright. Well, that's interesting. We want both of those. So this is not a guaranteed purple tier, so the dodge is comparatively a lot better when it's purple here. I guess. It's another pruner upgrade, huh? Interesting. Okay, Shiv actually did the most by far. Spear still held its own against Icicle. Plank existed, as did Pruner. I mean, the fruit production ramps up if we buy another Pruner. Oh god. The loot's almost interesting too. All right. It's all about the jelly. It's fine. Just we're gonna have nothing but jelly. It's cool. It's cool. Don't value Icicle terribly highly. This doesn't really seem like the sort of thing that's helping me much in the Horde Wave. That is, though. That is. What are we dropping? We dropping the Plank or the Wand? Probably the Wand? And then look to drop the Plank after the Horde Wave? That means we care a little bit about range now. Not necessarily a ton, but enough that we don't want to tank it much more at least. The Wand is a much better burn, and the Flamethrower would be refreshing Wand's burn, but... Again, for the Horde Wave, how much does that matter? It helps against mummies. We can drop the Sphere as well. I feel like the Sphere is probably better than the Wand for the Horde Wave, though, is the thing. Like, we're happy to drop the Sphere after the Horde Wave, but it's a big range cleaving melee attack for the Horde Wave, so... I think the spear is still quite good here. But because we took the knockback, I probably am not that concerned about the mummy, especially with the flamethrower having knockback. So therefore, I think I replace the wand. Interesting stuff. And like, we've basically got enough speed right now for the Horde wave. Alright, just keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'll still take the sledge. Now, would we like to replace the plank or the spear with this lightning shiv, even though it's minus 5 HP to do so? The game does not make it more likely to find jelly if you have a nonsense build, by the way, although it might be cute to make it do that. Like, a shiv is a shiv, is the thing about a shiv. 5 HP, though? It's so weird. Like, almost all of our HP is coming from these 5 jellies. Just all of our HP. Yeah, because we've taken negative HP otherwise. I was like, wait, yeah, the negative HP here. Yeah. Because it's like, that doesn't even add up, but yeah, that's why. It's negative HP and jellies. That's what I'm taking with HP on it. Oh, wild. I think Shiv is good enough that we probably want the Shiv. But 5 HP. But Shiv. But 5 HP. But Shiv. Oh, goodness. But Shiv? We would like alien magic, probably. Minus luck does hurt some. But having some just base region, I like. That just seems safer in the Horde wave here. Alright, and then for our level up, which I hope we're getting. I guess it's not guaranteed we're Techno Mage. We do have some tea. So hopefully we can still get a level up. But if we get a level up, I would like 2 armor, please. That's what I'd like to order from the level up shop. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's worth it. 10 attack speed minus 6 damage. No. Maybe if it was the cheap price. Okay, 3 armor. Even more than I asked for, and we get a sausage. Okay. Things are looking up. No pumpkin for just an icicle. 3 armor's almost like 2 armor. They can't even get me what I asked for. Jeez. Do we take these things? I think we do take these things. How many of these 3 things do we take? Spitters have 25 health. It's a break point we could hit with a little bit more damage. I don't think that probably matters too much though. How much do we really care about better burn right now? We care more about it later, probably. So maybe we actually do this. Like, it's decent damage, and it's, like, good knockback at the point that knockback is going to be most useful. I think I'm okay with that. Like, if I could have this as a separate weapon, I might, but that also costs me 5 HP, so... Because, like, it would have the 4 knockback as a rapid-fire thing, which would be cute and all, but... we kind of almost want lifesteal now, incidentally, but... I've got too much knockback for these mummies now, it's hard to light them on fire reliably. Garden's bottom left if I need it. Yeah, we can kind of just swim because of all this knockback. Very comfortable horde win. Fine. Yes. I've heard that vests are vests. So, yeah, we got 4,000 on the spear. Icicle was actually right behind it. But, I mean, that is what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, I've got 15 elemental damage, 0 melee damage, and the spear is beating the purple icicle. That is why we kept the spear. Lightning Shiv and, of course, Flamethrower did even more, but... We are now allowed to get rid of this spear. Buy the shop? Lifesteal at minus damage. Bring in the flute? It's time to bring in the flute, maybe? Okay, I'm not replacing the spear with a white lightning shoe. Like, maybe the spear's just gonna hang out. Just because we're allowed to replace it now doesn't mean we have to. I could also still replace the taser. Or we did that. I could also still replace the pruner, is what I meant to say. But, you know, we've got a good amount of consumable healing. So, like, the pruner's nice, nice healing option when we need it. discount tentacle, and we have more crit chance now. Acceptable. Luck is also damage percent, and maybe we'll find more pearls. Clearly. Okay, there's a red torch in my shop. I mean, that's pretty good. What's it replacing? Probably the spear? I think I've become attached to the pruner. More so than the spear. Though replacing something else gives me the primitive bonus and gives me 2 more HP. So also cute. But yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the spear for the torch now. And we're probably still buying the laser turret. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just vests supplemented by the HP from jellies. That's my entire build. Would I like this 1 or 2 engineering? I don't know, kinda. Not a lot. Guess we'll take the bait first while we're extra safe here. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking the book. Certainly would if I had a fairy, but engineering does not do enough here. Like if it was earlier, when our turrets were still a more relevant portion of our damage, I might care more too, but we got enough knockback to bully the tentacles even just a little bit. With the flamethrower anyway, because it fires so fast. I'll burn spread to or the turret's killed. A curse goblin. Bound to happen eventually. Alright. Metal is metal. Baby with a beard is not baby with a beard today. So we're at 12 armor and 30 dodge. 51 health. We're back up to 41 harvesting. I'm still a bit afraid of 15, like the elite plus the magicians firing fireballs everywhere is not something I love. That's actually part of why I'm keeping the pruner. That seems like that might be good emergency healing if that wave goes a little south. Kinda seems like I want armor dodge speed or maybe even HP regen. Like the HP is not bad. HP is definitely not bad. But I mean, I'm just gonna roll into another jelly, so like, why bother buying HP from my level ups? HP regen. elemental damage or roll. Good enough. Very respectable 6k from the torch, and that doesn't even account for its extra spread benefit. Strange book, but I only have 6 direct elemental damage. How much are my turrets doing? Like, not much, right? Structures are 10% of my damage total right now and probably gradually going down. Like, we found your book, Technomage. Anyway, moving on. This kind of feels like the situation here. Yeah, I don't think that really helps for 15, so I am gonna skip it. Oh, hey, look, it's 4 more elemental. That could have been for more engineering, too. More minus range. Someday I'll test the new eye surgery to figure out if I actually think it's any good or not. But until then, you know, it's not completely terrible like old eye surgery was. That's all I can say with confidence. I don't know if I want this. I certainly kind of want this. I bought the tentacle. Oh yeah, because it was from a crate. But now we have a torch. And now our burn matters more. Turn a ship into a potato thrower, we get 5 health. And then it scales up the damage of the potato thrower. Exactly, exactly. Dalek's on the same page, exactly. Feels like I need more... I mean, are we killing the elite? I don't know. Cheers, Miksu. I mean, if I'm holding onto the pruner, it's probably going to be hard to kill the elite. But if I'm not ready to kill the elite, then I don't want to get rid of the pruner. Yeah, and we've got 2 shows. Yeah, like the red torch and the icicle. They're killing the elite, but then nothing else is, and that means it's not really enough. The shivs help keep everything else at bay, and the flamethrower, that combo means that we don't have to worry about the other stuff nearly as much. Although we still do a little bit because it's wave 15. All right, I should look for more defensive stats. We're not going to take the energy bracelet. That's one of them. I guess we want this. Like, it's got 2 extra spread and it can stack with my other burn. Yeah. And it gives me 2 elemental. That's not bad. Oh, was there some knockback thing I was supposed to take? It wasn't registering? But yes, we've got 9 knockback. Or, yep, 9 is correct. 9 knockback with a coil. Knockback potentially making it harder to kill the magicians. Fireball. Yeah, I maybe should have still taken the lifesteal, but like it's just the one flamethrower, and it was minus knockback, which was also minus damage. Ugly Tooth's probably okay here. If there is a problematic elite, that probably helps tamp them down a little bit. Yeah, no, I do want more range, but have not been offered more. Like, I think it was probably still correct to take eye surgery, but like I did hesitate with the minus range. Fireball looks like 5 HP to you. I mean, it is. Honestly, like, that's a real argument. And we've got 2 spread, and we have no range. We have no range. This is 5 HP and we have no range. So I take this to replace the Shiv, so that I can actually kill the magicians at a distance, right? Wild. Do I actually want the duct tape? It's not like I've got a lot of healing. The engineering's not entirely worthless, but it is weak. I'm gonna buy that first to give me a chance at finding another blue fireball, because purple fireball's way better than blue fireball. Alright, I guess I'm buying that, but I'm not sure that's correct. It is break time. Why don't we go ahead and do the break thing? So then when I come back, we at least have the non-elite fireball wave before the elite fireball wave to get us back in the groove. Let's continue this nonsense. That seems reasonably comfy. Like, I do agree that it's reasonably comfy, but I'm trying to still maintain that, I don't know, constant healthy paranoia. Because it's always possible to throw if we get too complacent, so... So let's not get too complacent. 53 HP with 30 of that from Jelly is still just wild. Also got a bird turret. It's all very interesting. All very silly. Okay, 4 HP regen's pretty good. I mean, I could roll for more armor or dodge. This is pretty good, though. 1 HP recovered from the tentacle. Interesting, interesting. We just buy all 3 of these things, probably? These seem like stats that we would like. Can we actually afford all 3? Like 2 offer, I mean 5, yeah, we got like a little extra, right? Oh, no, I'm slightly short. I was treating this as 100, not 110. Which do we want then? I guess we don't need the other burn turret necessarily. Do I even lock it? Like, it is 2 elemental damage. I don't really want a 3rd incendiary turret, but a 2nd's still pretty good. I think I'm not locking this. It's close. There's a spoon. I mean, if I find more lifesteal, this is worth it, but that's pretty wishful. Alright, moving on, I guess. Gonna take a sip. Damage is not terrible, but it's not good. Yeah, let's just not. Garden's top right. Let's just eat all the bullets. They're delicious. Heard that's how you make friends. So like, we take the alien baby then, right? And then we're just looking for more speed and dodge and HP regen. And range. Man, even the white predator is spotted every 9.7 seconds on that garden. Yeah, I think this is an alien baby angle. Do I still want a fuel tank? I mean, I'd probably still take the fuel tank. I don't think I'd take the snake. I've already got 2 spread as it is. More spread is not terrible, but there's that blue fireball. Take our defensive stats where we can get them otherwise. And we could have used penguins more too, since I've got 2 of them, but also, like, we've got a good amount of consumable healing, so that's probably still worth more, mostly. 8 harvesting. Huh. Could keep rolling. Both of these are probably acceptable. I mean, no, we're in tank mode. Our damage is not going to be high enough. Speed is good. Yep. Oh, well, I don't want that speed anymore because I've got this speed, but that's okay. That's okay. 17,000 on the fireball, by the way. And now we're just Newman a little bit because we got a little pshoo action going on. We even got raising music to go with our jetpack purchase. No. Can't trick me. Give me that armor. Raisin music, yes, precisely. It's the music that plays at the arcade ending of Zero Wing when raisins are dancing. It's not, but we can pretend it is. I still kind of want the sludge, but I'm not taking it. Okay. Stay dedicated to the cause. Although, I mean, like, this is purple now. It does real damage directly, and we've got a little more range again, and... Alright. Can't resist. Can't resist. I don't know how much I want this. Seems awfully expensive. We already have 2 other weapons with better burn anyway. Like, going up would mean it's got a better burn than the fireball, but... It just seems like a lot of money. Okay, lure broken mouth seem like things we would like. Each time one of these pruners come up, I'm like, man, they sure are spawning fruit fast. Maybe we want to go down 5 health and run another pruner. 2 elemental. And it can start fires with the sausage now. done? Oh, you've done respectable. Even without any engineering. You still did 12k. Not like a whole lot, but more than the blue turret, actually. That's surprising with no elemental, or no engineering, rather. Oh, is it double counting on the sausage hits? I'm not sure if that double counts. Like, giant belt double counts. Well, I mean, we're against Smileys, so we don't have much option as far as engaging the elite goes. I mean, I guess I've got the speed now. I can kind of avoid it if I wanted to. I did try to fight it. Like, we can get close, but it did not seem like we really had the damage for it. Which, I mean, makes sense. We have built away from that. Okay, fine. Yeah, apply to turrets too. Still no. HP regen looks good. Exoskeleton's probably good. Greetings, Overboy Live. Welcome to the stream. You can send an email to the business email linked below if you'd like. Just DarkTwinge at Gmail there. Oh, we do already have 34 speed from the jetpack. There's the nail to go with the strange book we didn't take earlier. This is actually not that great right now. It's interesting because we kind of want crit, we kind of want engineering, we kind of want speed, but all three of those are pretty meh. We definitely want armor, but we do already have a lot of armor, so it's not that important. Oh yeah, Nail would improve damage of flamethrower quite a bit, which is always cute. The hand's back. Like, how much do I care about having 39 speed versus 34 here? The rest of this kind of trash. Okay, we are on Crash Zone, so if I'm playing defensive build, I do want over 40 speed. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm sold. We will take it. I think we still aren't taking the nail. Definitely closer. And again, it's cute, because it's really good on the flamethrower, but... like, it's still just not really what we're looking for here, I don't think. Spear's back. Okay, we can whetstone now. Oh, there's the strange book again. Well, I didn't think you were gonna give me another opportunity at the strange book. Well, now I want the nail. Like, I needed something like that to happen to have, like, a big damage spike to be able to kill the bosses. Kind of assumed that wasn't gonna happen. Do I want it anyway? I would if I had a med turret, but I don't have a med turret. Cheers, Overboy. That's it's once again, it's like, I want to take this, it's fun to take this, it's okay, it's an item kind of this character is built to want, but I just want like 2 speed and 15 dodge and some HP regen. Like that's all I actually want. I don't think that's the speed I'm looking for. I don't think that's the speed I'm looking for. It could be. Range helps with the knockback a little bit. Fine, partially because I'm not finding anything else to buy. It's like, I guess. Ow. I'm probably not quite able to make a nice pile of materials in the middle here. No. Kinda tried to, but hard to do so without the geckos as well. Alright, 40 in the ground's not too bad. I would like 9 dodge, please. Cool. Mushrooms, great. If we want a damage focus, I can replace the pruner with a play. Oh, campfire is pretty good, but let's see. So I guess in my head I need actually over 40, but I never tested extensively, and I think there's a slight bit of frame randomness to it, and like depending on your angle to the circle of the phase 2 attacks. And need is strong, of course, like we don't need to be able to run through the circle. But 39 I might be able to, and 37 I won't be able to. But any additional speed we find will be enough to get us up to 41. And HP regen is good. Alright, I'm gonna take it. Flaming Brass Knuckles! A last minute contender being like, well, you've got one chance if you want to actually go in for the kill. We've got the damage for you. Interesting. I don't think so. But like, maybe? I'd probably just take the stone skin and move on, right? I barely can't afford the stone skin and the breast. Well, I guess I could, because I would be selling a weapon. Alright, well, let me buy this. either way. I mean, it shouldn't really matter either way. We're very tanky, there shouldn't be a problem, but if there were to be a problem, I would rather find more tankiness, probably? It's just how often does this murderous fist prevent there from being a problem to begin with? I mean, I could replace the icicle at this point. It's not like we've got crit going particularly. If we want to keep the pruner. I mean, that's worse if I'm running, because the icicle actually has range if I'm running. But what I need to do is roll so I can be offered another nail that I don't take. Pickup range. And 2% damage. How much does that help me feast upon my gardens if things go awry? I don't think it matters very much. Like, we may not find anything, to be fair, but... the tree's like 3 more fruits over the way. Fireball Broken Mouth, I guess? Is Broken Mouth even worth it? I don't know, probably. Like, I'm so tanky that regen is very good. I don't know, this is what we got, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely an argument for if you're doing the random weapon starts that you can do it where you have to keep at least one of the weapon you started with randomly. I think that's what Takan was doing with the random weapon starts. I think that is a cromulent way to go about it, too. Even without that caveat, it's already offering enough variety into the mix and how you play and expectations and stuff that I'm pretty fine with this approach. I've also seen people go purely, you've got to go purely the weapon you randomly start with. Which is also kind of cute, but like I think gets rid of a lot of interesting potential decisions. So like it forces you to do some worse builds in potentially interesting ways, but also just removes more interesting decisions. Like we don't like, and it makes like, you know, stuff like jelly a dead item and stuff like that is not very neat. We barely even got hit. It's like, who cares about running away from the circle, I guess? I mean, I guess I've got knockback, so even anything that does get close isn't really gonna hit me. Alright, well. There's our 5 jelly run with 6 different weapons. I did appreciate how long jelly was more than like 70% of our HP. Weird stuff for sure. Sausage popping off. 6 healing from the tentacle. I mean, I guess I probably should have known better and not taken the tentacle. Like, it was discounted, but like only a little bit. I mean, we got Icicle and Shiv, so I kind of wanted to, but I know the future is always going to hold at least 1 to 2 of Flamethrower, Torch, and Fireball, which ain't going to crit anything. And if I hold on to the Pruner, that's not going to do much crit damage either. So, not a big mistake, but yeah, I shouldn't have taken that. Not that the damage at the end matters, but it's all Fireball, because that has the most range. So, it gets to hit everything first, and does 70 plus 70 very rapidly, so many things die before my smaller stuff has any chance. Oh, and 10 healing from Adrenaline. Yeah, standard Adrenaline situation. Hello, Carisi. Cheers. Pretty good amount of cash money. 2 bags doing fine. Yeah, so 19 and out. Pruner. That is a mod, Overboy. That's the advanced stats mod for the nice stats at the end there. Yeah, no, we had 6 support weapons early. We were at like 46 harvesting at the like beginning of the game, and what did we actually end with? I guess I didn't see, but we probably ended with like 50 harvesting, despite being at 46 at the beginning of the game, because the hands vanished. Alright. That's about our notes for that run. Anything else? It is amusing to end the game with about the same harvesting we had at wave 2 or 3. Oh, I need to note that we kept a pruner the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need to mention that we kept a pruner the entire game. Okay. Lucky on the Abyss is next. Yeah, this song sums up that run, that entire run. Just playful nonsense. Alright, what do we got? We got Flute. Honestly, great. Flute leads to loot, and loot's degen. So, like, a little boring. But we might end up with some flutes and loots together. We'll see how that goes. Like, if I'm not finding loots, I need to take flutes after all. But yeah, Lucky starts with a bunch of luck and gets more luck and does damage to random enemies when you pick up materials based on your luck. And they get way less XP gain. And that's just the XP gain stat, so finding XP gain items counteracts that quite a bit. And they start with significantly less attack speed as well. But yeah, hitting a luck scaling weapon, pretty good. I really don't actually know how well flutes themselves fare. Like, the first wave is going to be pretty sad. I don't want to pick up any materials unless there's stuff on screen here. Yeah, we got Lucky's passive to full clear us anyway, so that's not a problem. So Lemonade's definitely good. That's probably lock-worthy. Like, otherwise, Bag is better. Shrug. Great. Fantastic. I guess Scar is also better, but we found one anyway. Cheers, Bands with Legends. And kind of awkwardly, because of all that loot or luck scaling, the flutes are just going to be killing everything right now, and not making us any friends. Yeah, I mean that for harvesting. Loot is harvesting and luck to take, which is nice. Yeah, no, I still roll here. And then a question is if I want more flute. Or if I should just try to find the loots. This loot did 12 damage last wave. It's funny. I mean, it's definitely cuter to pick up more flutes. It's also kind of worse. But I don't know how much worse. Enough that we're gonna roll there and not take the loot immediately anyway, huh? Because, like, getting another loot is also more harvesting immediately. Like, it's just value on top of value. And we're at 5 weapons. Like, I'm not desperate. I don't need to lock this flute. Like, I think you could. Like, I don't think it's bad exactly, but... But yeah, I almost wonder if, like, loot should be removed as a starter from Lucky because it's so degen. At least make you backdoor through loot to get it, or through flute rather to get there. Well, harvesting's fun. There's a brick. Fair enough. I mean, we know what we're doing by not taking the flute thing. Maybe we can get this friend? No, still no friend. Ow. Alright, don't be unnecessarily sloppy. Be in a regular amount of sloppy, I guess. I should have actually maybe tried to hunt down the curse alien since... Oh, well, we hit it anyway. Okay, yeah. Like, it's gonna be really hard to avoid curse on Unlucky, so we might as well embrace it. Six HP is fine. Huh. I mean, who needs weapons? I think I actually buy the pearl and then roll once. Alright, I will settle for another flute now, and we got another loot in the shop. Good stuff. Need more luck so we can find more pearls. There's some temptation to take white flag there, but that would mostly just be like, see, I still won easily while taking white flag, more so that I thought it was like a good idea. Like, it's definitely got more situations that I do think it's correct to take in balance mod, but those are still in the minority. You could technically go a little crit there. Armor, speed, maybe dodge, maybe even range, max HP, HP regen. Like this level up's not really better than the next level up. The next level up could definitely be a purple unlucky. Do we just take the 6 HP then? I think that's fine. 2 armor, great. Blue flute. We're gonna try to end up with like 1 red flute. Like the build is probably better if I just purge the flutes, but it doesn't really hurt it that much. Where's our other loot goblin gonna show up? Easy peasy. $11? The range is good for the loots, but... Fine. Sure. I'm not taking a sharp bullet ever, am I? I don't think so. Do we want dodge? Do we want a baby gecko? Probably. Back to the dodge question. Maybe. I mean, the only threatening thing should be wave 11, and building dodge for wave 11 is not very good. Four speed, 4 HP regen, and a slightly helpful little smidge of melee damage. Wave 7 Abyss. Hello, Gasman. Yeah, we're playing balance, bud. You do exclamation mark bro balance, you can bring up a link. Does a wide array of mostly smaller changes. Hey, we finally charmed someone. Did we do? We might have done so earlier. We probably did. Waldorf. Oh, okay. We charmed Waldorf. It's all good. Don't stop charging after me, Waldorf. We've got other things to charge after now. Mm-hmm. 23 for some alien eyes. Sure. Sure. No. No. Maybe. No. No? Or 2 regen. I've got a spyglass. I am kind of allowed to be this greedy. We are rolling a lot, though. Armor and speed's really what I want here, though. 9 HP? 6 speed. Did pay off. Like, it's only level 8, but we do have enough luck to basically cover that gap by level 8, so... want to take advantage of that spot. Yeah, 9 HP's good. Would I like a duck? Not a whole lot, but I guess I will take an duck. Like, unlike Vanilla Lucky, Balance Mod Lucky is at least a little more interested in building additional luck. I mean, that's not entirely true for Vanilla Lucky either, but, like, they just start with such an obscene amount of luck to begin with that building more luck in them is kind of unnecessary. Or a turret can't reach this this tree. I mean, yes, that is true. In this situation, we have additional reason to want to build luck beyond the normal lucky case, of course. Fine, I'll take that for 33. Worth it for the tree. Oh, okay. Lighthouse for our pocket factory. 3 armor. I've already picked up enough random health that I don't really need the alien baby. It would also be fine, like we do plenty of damage, but rather find some more weapon upgrades and HP regen and stuff. Oh yeah, it's for both. It's pretty great for both. Clover. Alright, we're gonna get some dodge after all. Would we like a compass? Yeah, probably. If I'd pick it up a little speed here. No, we've got two structures. Pocket factory and incendiary turret. That's normal. Like, that was originally a balance mod change that is now part of vanilla. I haven't rechanged it since then. I didn't change Lighthouse to -1. That's vanilla. That was changed before it left beta. I guess you haven't bought the item in a while. But it was 2 in beta, yeah. If you're feeling confused, like, I thought it was 2. It was at one point. We let eggs hatch if they can, but they probably can't. I think it's well, it's relevant like a medium amount of the time. There's some number of situations where you're at a medium amount of structures. Like if you're gonna have 10 or 12 structures, Lighthouse is still worth buying. Okay, I'll take a fish hook. I will take a mushroom at that price. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, Rhetorical. I'm specifically arguing against that. Like, it's good engineering for the value if you have 10 structures. That's completely fine. So if you've got, like, 6 wrenches and a couple of other structures, then Lighthouse is still a good buy. It's also excellent on a plank build. I guess I could go ahead and have 20 speed. And then we don't have to... We can dodge any elite without problem. We kind of theoretically shouldn't need to, but yeah, certainly Lighthouse is going to most pop off on like Builder and stuff, but it's still got other spots that it's relevant. It shouldn't just be ignored at other spots. That seems like pretty good safety. I guess I'll just take it. I'm assuming I'm gonna get some damage percent from a pearl at some point, but alright, I'm gonna take the dodge, it's fine. There's an extra stomach here too, huh? Alright. And just loads of additional flutage. I don't know if it's possible to underrate play Sharp. It's a little better since the buffs. I do buff it more in Balance Mod. I think it's a better weapon than Mace is. I buff Mace more in the Balance Mod. I could take a whistle. Fine. I will take a whistle. I want even more loot crates. Give me those pearls. You gotta give me those pearls somehow. Torch is not that bad either in 1.1. Like, it's got built-in spread at tier 3+, so like it has direct benefit in a mixed elemental weapon build. And its own damage output is not that bad. It's got tons of knockback, so it like actually handles horde waves pretty well. But yeah, a lot of the go-to worst weapons have become a lot more reasonable in 1.1. More incendiary turret. Okay, baby elephant, finally. HP regen skip. Would I like bad dodge now that I've ended up in dodge somewhat against my will, but I mean, I do want dodge long term, I just didn't really care for it by 11. I could probably do better than that. I've got a spyglass if I want a somewhat late bone dice. No, you just gotta, like, you can't take stuff like this because then the pearl knows that I'm not believing in it. And if I don't believe in the pearl, it's never gonna show up. So you gotta just keep believing. I've only barely touched wand. The little bit I have was a little better than I expected. So it's like some amount of okay, like it's cheap and it does okay work. But I have not played around with it a whole lot in 1.1. I mean, I guess for elite killing, if that's the plan, which I don't know, is it? Maybe? We want a higher tier loot so we can get more damage bonus. Burn spread with 2 burn turrets ain't too bad. But how much does it help us kill an elite? Rippin' tank. Like, this is good. It's just, no weird ghost. I have thrown easier situations than this, so I am not leading into hubris when we're like on a 20 streak or whatever, 18, you know. Like, we would start with 5 HP rather than 1. Like, I'm so DJing we only care about now, so don't take that and just find some more flutes, I guess. Sure. Would I like more purple or more red? I guess I would probably like the red here. Gives me a nice diverse inventory here. Alright, 56 HP, 5 armor, and some dodge, I guess. We do attack very slowly still. Now, the goblin sharks aren't supposed to take that opportunity to charge me when I'm going after the elite there. Don't have enough range. Could not hit it right there. Okay, don't get overzealous. Don't get overzealous. We'll get aggressive on that loot goblin though. And then we're gonna get pearls afterwards, and the pearls will be negative damage. It's silly enough, I feel like I might do it if I had pure loots, but oh yeah, if I hadn't taken the scarf, we wouldn't have melee damage. It would be armor. Oh man, it would be armor. Disaster. I haven't actually had the, 100 armor run. It is the one people always post about with Axolotl, but I have not had that run. But yeah, with pure loots turning, 20% luck scaling into 50% melee scaling would be cute enough that I would have fun with it, but I think when we're half flutes, I'm just gonna play it straight. We're too deep in the history. We'll take a shady potion. 6 dodge. 75,000 engineering. Pretty good. I could roll for a purple instead. Fine. Moving up. Pretty good shops. So what actually are the most degen character plus starter combos for 20 wave? Like, Entrepreneur Sickle's the only one I can think of that's more degen than Lucky Loot. Baby elephant. You're allowed to take this. I think we look for armor and dodge and HP regen. Nope. Okay, fine. I'll take the 26 luck instead. Knight the sword. It's fun. It's kind of hard to find more swords sometimes. So Farmer Pruner is good, but like I think Farmer Pruner can absolutely still die on 11. Like even with Pruner, they still haven't popped off. Like if you're a good player, that shouldn't really be a problem. And then they get degen by 20, but certainly was the case that Farmer Pruner could die on 11 and 1.0. Anyway. Anybody plus SMG? Would I like to trade HP for HP regen? I guess with the extra stomach, maybe I do. So like Fairy's kind of awkward on Lucky because, you know, you're gonna get so many tier 4 items, but I'm probably actually okay with that. There's Loud and Thief Daggers. That's definitely classic. Loud Daggers can die though, yeah, I agree. I mean, I guess Entrepreneur Sickle can die too. Sickles are very short range. I mean, nothing is so OP that you can't find a way to throw it in 20 wave, basically, but I guess I'll take a small fish when we've got the fairy now. Yeah, there's definitely the question of like, is this, yeah, of all those described, like, I'm probably more afraid of dying on 11 with Farmer Pruners, because it like still, it just hasn't really fully popped off yet. I mean, I guess you have so much healing that you really shouldn't ever have a problem, and I was just a much worse player at the timeline that I'm thinking of. And actually, I don't even remember if it was me or somebody else that I was watching. But I remember a Farmer Pruner run dying on wave 11 from not a newbie. But I don't remember any more specifics than that at this point, because it was over a year ago. Oh, we still had a few seconds left. I didn't get the level up because I stopped moving. Disaster. Yeah, the reroll prices could make a big difference on that. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I did lose a run with Masochist on Balance Mod, but that was with the relevant, like, pretty significant Balance Mod nerfs plus Ghost Weapon start. And I just underestimated just how non-tanky I was early. And that's very different than, like, Shields and Vanilla Maso. Sure, Wasp is fine. Sure, bowler hat's fine at that price. Sure, bowler hat's fine at that price. Yeah, I don't know, like, the sickles are still probably not degen on wave 11, though. That's kind of the crux I'm thinking of, Blue Milker. By even 14, like, the sickles or just the pruners themselves are gonna be really good, but yeah, in 1.1, I think it's, and even in 1.0, to be clear, I'm not saying, like, oh, farmer pruner still isn't strong. Like, it's still strong, it just seems more losable than Lucky Loot or whatever. But again, that is more based on a 1.0 mindset, which had more expensive rerolls and other changes, so not sure entirely. Shackles is probably a good buy. Hello, beep beep, yeah. Cheers, and welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, this bug is still present with the advanced stats. That was the one. I should probably ping them and mention that. Yeah, if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget. So let me jot that down real quick. But yeah, Shackle's probably pretty good. Do I want to buy this sausage, this magical sausage that has already done 7,000 damage without us having one? Honestly, I do want to buy the sausage. I've got 2 burn turrets. That's +1 to my 2 burn turrets. And possible synergy with red items later that we're more likely to find us lucky. Yeah. Seems good. Okay, we will pick up the adrenaline now. Okay, so what we gotta do, you gotta buy the metal detector to give yourself more luck so that you can find another crate which will have pearls in it finally. And you take the minus damage percent because, you know, you gotta find those pearls. You just believe in the pearls enough and they'll show up eventually, right? I'm basically refusing to take other sources of percent damage thus far. Unless they're really super efficient or something. Yeah, level ups have tried to give me percent damage a few times now. And I'm just like, no. I believe in the pearls. Even if she wasn't built for fighting. That doesn't mean she can't try. Another spyglass. My speed is now capped. That is 3 attack speed and 2 melee damage. It is only 33. That's unique. Yeah, alright, fine, whatever. Take that for the fairy. 3 armor is great. Oh yeah, I've got a fish hook. I forgot about the fish hook, as usual. If I get fish hook from a crate, I just forget I have it. Every time. I need like another reminder mod to go with a piggy bank reminder. I need like standstill items and fish hook added to the reminder list. Would be nice. See, now I'm gonna waste a bunch of money. No, we found something good. We found something good. I'll still roll one more time. Believe in that fish hook action. Okay. I'm not sure I even want this flute, but I guess. when you have to briefly pause to make sure you're gonna kill things in the horde wave with the lucky procs. There was probably stuff off screen, but... Did I skip a spicy sauce or were we not offered it? I think it was last run I skipped a spicy sauce. Fair enough. Take it because it's -% damage, encourage the pearl? I know it doesn't work that way. I still don't want it. I'll take that discounted, I'll take that discounted. Pearls don't exist. It kind of isn't even that good. Without it being cursed. For more armor. I'll take it, that's fine. Would I like a cursed metal detector? I guess. I don't know. None of this really matters too much right now. Okay. The arguable greed. I should have maybe sold off my white tier loot before this wave. Like, it's less harvesting, but it makes the anvil a lot more likely to hit something good. And this wave is very free, but, you know, just... As we've said, loot DJ on the lucky, do whatever we want. A pirate is free. So few things on screen to kill here. No, there's 6 crates. Okay, there's monkey. Yeah. Sure. Treasure map. No. Still no pearls. Fine. I suppose... Sure. I mean, I've got another treasure map to hunt for pearls. I'll find the booty, yar-har. This is probably still the easiest Abyss Elite, even with the balance mod making it tankier. Yeah, we get a good amount of friends with these flutes. It just like, it doesn't matter. They're like going around killing nothing because everything's already dead from the lucky progs. Alright, another 5 crates. There's a pearl, my word, they do exist. Sure, we can take our Retro's hoodie. Alright, I'm allowed to take a head injury now. We found one other pearl. I can take % damage from another source as long as it has a fairy icon on it. Potato! Whatever. You can triangle if you want to. Now, just because I found one pearl doesn't mean I'm taking % damage from the level. I'm get out of here. I'm gonna go over dodge cap for my Retro's hoodie. Oh yeah, we don't do damage with our weapons, though. It's actually only 24%. I mean, I guess we've got, like, turrets with a lighthouse, too, so those are doing real damage on top of the... I guess we have 4 baby elephants. I didn't actually realize we had that many already, although the cyber balls keep it up with them alone. That's a lot of hits. Alien Eyes 2 doing something. It's a cursed wand. Big money. What are we replacing this loot with? Or vice versa. What are we replacing with this loot? Just pick something and don't worry about it too much, I guess is probably the correct thing, but like, I have a very hard time turning off, and if we do, like, it's dangerous. I gotta be careful. Alright, we'll keep the flutes around because they're spicier fun, even though they're like a little bit worse. Alright, whatever, we'll just buy this now. I mean, this is still good? Yep, that's still good. Oh, I don't have enough money to re-roll, though. I won't bother. Just this, like, echoes. There's nothing there. Just my friend wandering around. Can run through the pufferfish fireballs as much as possible. Oh, we'd already charmed them before they spawned the I don't think I've seen that specific way. Like, there's a lot of ways that can be ordered, but yeah, we charmed the Stargazer before they even spawned the vat. So once they did spawn the vat, it was on my side. We had that 1 second window. Another pearl. Gambling token. I mean, that's a lot of attack speed. Better pick it up. Piercing for my flutes. Pretty important. We can try to curse you, I guess, but I've got so much money. Sure. Another cyber ball. Sure, Digital Alien, might as well. We can try to curse this one if we want. I did promise no sharp bullet. Bamboozled. Eh. Clearly we need another gecko. For that that long wave 20, you need to be able to pull in materials for that whole wave. And certainly Lucky is quite a bit stronger in general. But like, how often is Lucky like just super degen without our musical weapons at this point? Leaning towards further alterations. No. There's another pearl. Explosive shirt? No. Fish shook, you're a little late. The stuff we unlocked didn't curse, by the way. I better take this tractor, though. I'm gonna take the tractor. That's important. Important to have a tractor to ride off into the sunset with. I mean, nothing really matters. I kind of, armor is like the only thing that could matter, so that's what I kind of figured I would look for, but... Sure, dodge is also more attack speed, bring it on. Better take that. Better take a potato. We could sort of crit now if we wanted to. The ghost was free HP. I mean, pray I do alter it further if it's something you're interested in. The timer's about to go off. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't jump to that. Okay, that time it didn't jump to the go next wave button. What the hell? So weird. Oh, that's a cursed peaceful bee. Well, we better take that. Gotta have our rage damage be white instead of red now. I mean, Relic, you're actually just not very exciting now. I love it. I'm gonna keep looking for like a cursed flute or something. Yeah. There's nothing. None of this matters. Cyberball. There you go. That's something. And a lost duck. All right, good enough. Go ahead. Man, don't let them get close to me. Can't attack them directly. We've only got 2 geckos, I think. Yeah, we only got 2 geckos, neither cursed. But yeah, I mean, it does work well with Lucky. It does. Nothing matters. It's the least amount of mattering. Oh, I actually expected these to be a little more damage, given we did actually directly attack the first elite, and there weren't that many materials on the ground yet. I mean, I guess that was still 8,000 on the big loot and 7,000 on there. Not that it matters, but... 600 materials from the, like, Wave 17 recycling machine. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, standard, musical lucky run, I guess. Whoa. Why is it showing the stuff underneath? That was weird. Okay. Oh, how much on spyglasses? That's not shown here, I don't think, right? Yeah, I'll hop back in. 8,300. The recycling and metal detectors. And extra money from curse enemies, I suppose. $950 from the 2 spyglasses. Boy, howdy. 100 from that late coupon. 0 HP recovered from the cute monkey because we were never hurt after I bought it, basically. I think that's the case. Don't reroll much. I mean, possible. I guess yes. Technically, I am supposed to reroll more with 2 spyglasses. Given our situation, we should be pickier. But that also takes longer, and I play slow enough already. We might as well let the run in when it's that level of degen here. And we were doing a little fish hook nonsense, yo. That's about all I got to say. Yeah, just another super free win. Alright, so Curious and Diver up next. So, like, I don't think of either of these as particularly hard, but also I haven't played them that much, and I think some starting weapons on Curious might be a problem. So, yeah, they're newer characters, less experienced, so they get to be in the harder tier of characters because of that. Alright, so Curious wants to have a bunch of different items. It's heavily penalized for having repeat items or weapons. And gets a bunch of extra loot goblins. And all the enemies have more health. Starting weapon doesn't matter too much since we're gonna have 4 to 6 different weapons anyway. Although it still like gives the direction of where things end up going. And a hatchet is possibly silly enough that it shouldn't even be a starter on them. Since hatchet does not play well with other weapons. Like, a gladiator at least sort of makes sense because you get all that extra free attack speed. It's still bad on gladiator. Alright, alien worm. And bag. Ooh, starting off strong with a bag here. So we've got all elites starting at 11. So we don't know what our weapons are gonna look like. HP's fine, speed is good, luck is good, harvesting is good. Stick. Pistol's like a little cute. We don't have horde whivs. I could do just all mixed guns if I wanted to. Melee is usually the more straightforward option, but we could immediately pivot if we want to. Could really see it either way. So what, like pistol, SMG, revolver, laser, shotgun, shredder. That's 6 there. Are there any particular downsides to that plan? Yeah. Probably okay with that swap. Like, if the stick was a spear or something, I'd probably just go spear, but... Alright. Let's go that route. And slingshot's an option that we can fit in there too if we would like. Probably rather go all guns here. Though we are, of course, far from guaranteed to find everything we're looking for on that front. Also, not sure if I should lock the coffee or not. Like, it feels like eventually we're just gonna find it from a crate, right? I guess that, yeah, there's I should have considered more seriously what was better at killing the loot goblins. Like, if we wanted to stick with melee to that end. Guns should be fairly good to that end too, though. Hopefully. It's a brick. Ghost axe. There's a shredder. Okay. We're probably better off keeping them separate right now, right? Or is having one blue pistol and slightly more % damage gonna be better for killing loot goblins? I think this is probably slightly better. It is close, though. Wave 1, so I'm not going to spend the other roll here. If it was wave 2, I would. Saw that at the very edge of the screen, that fast movement. Like, that's surely another loot goblin. Yep. Sure. Probably. Yeah. So I think I do go out and buy the fertilizer, but we wait another wave before buying the Gentle Alien, probably. It does give them both up to purple, huh? Seems good. The other thing I didn't mention at the beginning, for those unfamiliar with the character, the loot goblins get stronger every time you kill a loot goblin. With like range damage or speed or armor, probably. Percent damage also good. I'm not sure how much I should be buying, like, fine tier 1 items. Like, we get a lot of them from our crates. So I think I should pass on a beanie even with the free roll. Probably. Assumingly this is good enough to eat the penalty. It is a big penalty. Probably. Nice shredder explosion. Nice. Even plotted out to get the tree first. Okay, more range damage. And we are also getting XP gain for every unique item we're getting here too. So we get quite a few levels, and that's part of why we took a second spyglass, because you can, that applies to level up rolls too. I don't think I take a snake. Maybe I'm still supposed to. Alright, 10 more attack speed, 6 more HP. Could also take 1 range damage. More damage percent down. But I kind of want these things. I think I'm supposed to skip it and look for more guns and stuff here. There we go. There we go. That's the variety we're looking for. Would I like a baby elephant here? Would I like to lock a hedgehog? Since range damage is so strong for me right now, I think we probably do want it. And if we want the red shredder, which we do, we could grab this. I mean, I could just grab it now and keep my damage percent where it's at. It's not the worst idea. It makes me slightly weaker right now. That's probably okay enough. You get a decent amount of economy, not just from the crates themselves, but the fact that loot goblins also drop 8 materials when you kill them. And that's a lot of money early on. There we go, there's the free baby elephant. Wave 6, 5 speed, we'd start at 3 health with 5 regen and 2 lifesteal. That should be fine. Big embarrassment if it's not. Yeah, take 15 harvesting wave, fine. Take the percent damage here. Jelly is excellent, as is a blue shotgun. Which might just be replacing that shredder. I guess it is. Yep. I guess we're mostly looking to tech up our revolver at SMG. Maybe our laser shot if we get really lucky. Can roll for that a little bit. So that only applies to the laser gun and pistol right now. Oh, no, it applies to the shotgun too. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's good enough, I think. Barely. Very good. Still taking out all of them. For 15. I think I do take this for 15, despite the range damage down. Now I would kind of like armor or range damage, probably. Like, speed isn't bad, but we can, like, we got double spyglass, I can roll. Beam teacher. Lifesteal down is a real cost here. This is not worth it by 11. It is worth it by 20. I'm not actually sure where it's worth it in between. It sounds sketchy enough that I don't probably want it here. Trees are actually not that great. I'll still take this though. There's a blue slingshot if we wanted to do any switcheroo. The gun set bonus is minor enough that I'm certainly not set on that as a necessity or anything. But that said, we're still reasonably happy with this spread. Like, I'd rather have more single target damage for the elites and the loot goblins, and pistol's better at that than the slingshot is, so... And I definitely could buy a beanie or a duct tape. Maybe I still buy at least one here. Maybe both. Maybe I do actually buy both. Is more XP gain. Yeah, gonna take the Shady Potion. Give me more luck, so I've got higher tier stuff in my crates. And, you know, a little bit better chance of finding some random crates to begin with. Oh, we let both spawn. That was a mistake. Not like a huge mistake. I need to find the other. There we go. Take that out instead of focusing on this. There we go. Focus on you for a minute, but go after the eggs before finishing you off. Okay, there we go. Back stabilized. We have another loot friend. There they are. Mm-hmm. 8% damage is good. Hey, it's the two things we wanted. Probably range damage at this point, yeah? Lure. They're gonna be really tanky, but we just got 3 more range damage. We can take them out. Plus 6 HP, minus 10% damage. Not worth it, sadly. Do we want this for the HP, since like the number of items we can buy is somewhat limited? I mean, I do have 2 spyglasses. I can hunt. And my HP is in a decent spot already, so we're not that desperate here. Found another revolver. Excellent. Excellent. Gonna be a lot of loot goblins, so I will try to stay on top of them. Good stuff. Sure. Sure. Great. You still could. It is 6 harvesting. And slightly safer waves. And the enemy percentage doesn't affect loot goblins. It's kind of whatever. It's probably just a no, but I don't think it's that bad, actually. That's interesting. Be more excited about that if the elite was on 12 rather than 11. We haven't even gone through wave 9 yet, though. Pretty flush with cash. I mean, that's also an argument for not needing more harvesting, but just cute enough I want to. I guess we take the blindfold. How do we feel about a bandana? I mean, I've already got the pumpkin. Like, this would obviously be a shoo-in if we had horde waves. It's probably still good. Like, the minus 10% damage makes it a little worse than you might expect. Blunderbuss. That's interesting. And we do have the pumpkin helping that initial negative piercing damage as well. It's not that bad to replace pistol or even SMG here. In terms of actual damage output, dropping the SMG is the best drop right now. And we've got plenty of piercing. Like, it's better for the lifesteal, obviously, but it's kind of worse for everything else. Alright, we can blunder. We can blunder. Cheers, Level. And cheers again. Double cheers. We still have not gotten a crate from a tree yet, as far as I know. Obviously well, I shouldn't say obviously because this isn't the most known thing, but your odds of crates dropping do go down the more crates have already dropped in the wave, so if a loot goblet has already died, then trees are going to be less likely to drop, but even so, I've would have expected one from a tree by now. We even tried to prioritize it sometimes. So we got one from something else, at least. Wings! Right? More minus % damage, huh? We'll still take it. Attack speed? Like, I've got options. My rolls are very cheap. We can, to some extent, choose what we want here. We want at least 2 more armor and then by the elite wave. I should probably get damage percent. Maybe range damage. I would also probably take armor. Let me just take the armor. That just feels safer. I'm happier in that spot. We don't need to take a defensive stat though here. We could only 5% damage, huh? 18 luck? Alright, I guess I'll take 18 luck. I think I am gonna take this just for the HP now. Fair enough. We will alloy. Poor dodge percent, but that's okay. Poor crit chance, but that's okay. This is how it works with Curious. We will get more lifesteal, even without SMG. That's still pretty good. Alright, unsurprisingly, Shredder was the most last wave. Blunderbuss kept up, but wasn't super impressive. Purple shotgun. That is damage percent, and we have limited ways to get that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm also considering if I want to take the damage penalty to have two shotguns, just to make it more likely we get a red shotgun, you know? Try to get to the tree first. There you go. Probably just replace the blue shotgun, but red shotguns are really nice. It's better for the elite right now if I don't replace it, unless we happen to get really lucky and get the red shotgun. But even then, I would need to also find another replacement weapon in time. Pearl. I mean, it's 5% damage. And $1 extra sometimes. Or if we get enough luck, it's actually good. Yeah, I'll take an eye patch. 9 HP is probably fine. 3 range damage is great. Probably not taking the 9 dodge. Let's look for at least blue or better damage percent or armor, I think is all we want. Oh, speed would work too. Speed would work too. Yeah. Arguably, we should even roll for speed, but this is probably good enough. There's another pearl. Okay. 2 more range damage. Ranged out hurt our shotgun a bit, but that's okay. We probably want this clover. I think it's just late enough I'm skipping baby squid, but maybe I should be taking it. Been pondering a further tweaking candle, maybe giving it like -5% enemy damage or something, to really lean into its concept more, since like nobody ever wants to take it. Like maybe drop it to 2 elemental, so it's a little bit less elemental focused, more negative enemy focused, and see if that makes any more sense. We've already tweaked it some in that direction, like it is cheaper and less elemental to, if you just want the negative enemies, you can take it, but that's hard to be incentive enough. Oh, we actually, we're still on that spot. There's 2 free-flowing loot goblins. We take out the trees first. We try to greed the extra crates if I can. Question is, if we're offered pearls, do we take them? Two spyglasses? I guess we probably could. We're at 75 long. For 27, it's unique and we might find something else, so I'm curious specifically. I'll take this for 27. Hey, it's that percent damage I asked for. Interesting. Alright, great. I mean, I guess we're still tanky enough for this point of the game. Let's just grab some more range damage. Hello, Daniel provides, and cheers. So, like, I could definitely roll for armor, HP regen, or whatever, but... yeah, 3 range damage is good. And we're gonna find armor and dodge anyway. Do I want the acid just because the number of things we could buy is limited? And we do want more HP buffer to go with the bloody hand. And we already don't care about knockback. Acceptable. I keep looking at the repeat weapons, right? Like, I could replace the pistol with the revolver or something. That would help me try to get the red tier. I could also replace the shredder at this point, honestly, but... I mean, my damage percent's 69. We've got room to dance. So, yeah, I mean, no horde. We've got bandana plus potential extra piercing on crit. Shotgun. We don't really need a shredder. And the explosions can't even lifesteal. Alright, I'm convinced. Glasses? Like, revolver's still enough reason we don't want ball and chain, sadly. Like, I'm not running the SMG, so, like, it's closer, but... I don't think we're taking the padding. We've already got 10 engineering. I guess I'm... No, never mind. That's -2 range damage. Never mind. Like, it's still not the worst thing, but it's $140 for 1 range damage, basically. Not terribly good. Monkey's healed for 6, huh? I mean, we haven't really spent that much time hurt. Monkey will probably start healing more now that we've got Bloody Hand. Gotta tap along to the music sometimes. It feels like a reference I am not privy to, Hedzi Ponza. Is there another tree yet? No, we already killed the loot goblin anyway. I was greeting try not to kill it yet, but it accidentally died anyway. Ooh, third loot goblin. Fourth loot goblin. And we actually got there. Oh. Well, we have that locked, but I guess we'll take this one instead. Adrenaline's good. Bullets good. Okay, okay. This is 10% now. We're getting there. Getting there. I'm doing pretty well, I'd say. And I could roll these really aggressively if I wanted to. 2 armor is still pretty good, though. 12% damage is pretty great. Yeah, we're just kind of getting what we want anyway. It doesn't... If I had a recycling machine, I might switch the revolver for the shotgun. I could do the pistol for the shotty if I wanted to. Although, honestly, pistol, like, not doing that much less. I was hoping to get the blunderbuss upgraded, because getting that to purple makes a big difference in how strong that is. Assumedly, we're still buying this. Honestly, I could buy this. Let's see. So, right, well, it's -1 range damage also. But... it's only -4 damage % right now. Makes it easier to find more pearls, but not by much. Only slightly. Alright, I guess not. Trying to find the justification, but it's not quite there. Would I like improved tools? We have... and turret. This is also damage person. Sure. I could buy another pearl. Would I like to purchase another pearl? This character is curious. There's a quick shot of them, but they want a variety of different items, basically. And they have loot goblins that automatically spawn everywhere. This seems like it's leading to silly things. So while it doesn't... are we far ahead enough that I am taking this leads to silly things on wave 13 in a 20 streak? Hello, Z-Dredge, and cheers. This is obviously, the straight up is we're paying $126 for 0, for nothing. But, it makes me find more pearls, and then when I find more pearls, I can get more luck, and... these are my stats on wave 13? Alright, I'm locking this. Gotta find that balance. We can still be some amount of silly, even in a 20 streak, hopefully. Hey, a crate from not a loot goblin. It's the second one, I think. Although the other one might have just been from a loot goblin that I didn't see. Are we just going to Curse Town now? I guess. I guess we're just going to Curse Town now. We're embracing. That's still close to worth it at that price. Minus 16% damage. Alright, I'll take it at that price. Take that, take that. We can do better. That probably counts as better. That counts pretty good. I'm not taking a thirds. I'm not taking this at this price. We only took that one because it was $30. And it was slightly positive. I guess we take this. We have no burn turret, no... Like, we have an ice cube, we have the other side of a thing, but not... I don't think I need to take that speculatively at this point. I would take it at, like, from the first Elite's crate or something, but... 230 is a lot of dollars when our rerolls are this cheap. When our rerolls are this free. And then I just buy the laser gun anyway. Little late for tractor. Probably not supposed to roll here, but I want to. I mean, we never actually found a cake from a crate. Like, I skipped that early. I'm like, ah, we'll find it from a crate. Alright, well, I'll get my cake now. And then we'll figure out what we're selling for the Obliterator. Gotta leave that loot goblin alive for a second at least to kill that tree first. I've got a tree item, I could try to greed for one more tree at least. Like, I've got enough luck that, like, this is a real chance at more crates by waiting. But I think the loot goblin died anyway. Sure. We're already level 25. Interesting. Full range damage? They do not, Hensi Bansi. They don't escape. I don't think they can even despawn, really, but I'm not sure. They might be able to despawn, technically. But yeah, our XP gain is up to 149% right now. Since we get 2 XP per different item, or 2 XP gain per different item we have. And also we got 2 tier 4 harvesting level ups relatively early. Am I supposed to just take armor dodge? I've got enough tank, right? I could just take the range damage. Damage percent's probably better too, to be honest, but... So the strongest thing I could do right now would be sell the revolver and buy the obliterator. I'm kind of losing faith in this blunderbuss, though. I'm certainly allowed to go ahead and sell the pistol. That's also fine. And I've got almost 100% attack speed anyway. See you later. Sure. Oh. That's some interesting stuff going on here. We could replace this with a cheaper laser gun that does more damage. I mean, this is more damage against elites, and we already kill everything else well enough. Guess that's fine. Alright. Eight-second elite fight. I should have let that egg hatch if possible, but... You know, it doesn't really matter too much. Not the most concerned about the minutia here. Like, I know some people do still struggle with Curious. I'm guessing just newer players don't realize how bad it is to take repeat items and suffer because of that. I'm not sure. Don't think I've struggled with them at all since it left beta. They were definitely quite a bit harder in beta. And there's some lifesteal and some dodge. Replacing range damage with percent damage because of the bloody hand seems pretty good to me. I don't think that does anything, but I'm not gonna bother to check. Okay, another pearl. 4 more range damage. 12 more dodge. Black flag for the content, as well as another pearl. Alright, take the black flag. How do we fare against the elite? I mean, the elite was dead in 8 seconds, so the damage output isn't that directly associated, but Obliterator reasonably impressive. Cursed laser gun's still kind of sad. I'm gonna take another pearl. It'll get there. Just believe in it enough. We've got a lot of pearls now. There's an SMG. There's another lure. Damage percent's kind of low. I don't think I saw that one return. How many pearls do I have now? 5. So right now, this is negative 5% luck. Or 5% damage, rather. That's still pretty bad. I should have bought that second Lucky Charm to lead into it from that point. I guess I could sell the repeat revolver for the SMG right now. How about the lure? More loot crates is eventually more damage percent, maybe. So therefore, I should take it. -3 crit, +5 damage percent. Take it from a crate, but not full price, I think. Gotcha, rhetorical, yeah. That'll do it. Hey, a crate from a tree. Nice. Do we have another tree yet? You can see that buffed loot goblin running around like a mad lad. Alright. Give up. We gotta kill the loot goblin now. There we go. Oh yeah, and there's also more loot goblins to kill, right? Because we got the lure. We get all of them. Probably, considering we've got 6 crates. Not a bad thing to have multiple of, but... Another pearl? Not minus luck. Okay, I need, like, purple or red luck now, probably. I mean... You're just gonna make me dodge, Cap. I guess I can dodge, Cap. This is only 6% damage. It's getting there, sort of. Fine, I'll just dodge, Cap. Explosive shells and it's cursed. We have nothing. Not even a shredder anymore. No landmines. Okay. Grabbing this. The one map we have has given us 0 extra items somehow. We got a fake treasure map. I mean, I guess my healing's kinda bad. Sure. There was a time I was gonna take a lumberjack shirt. That time has passed. Oh, Smiles. So nice to see you. Oh, I'm slipping. That elite took 10 seconds instead of 8 seconds. That'd be a little cute, Hansu. I did tweak the numbers to at least make it, make some sense in kind of a mixed build. Like if you're kind of half reliant on explosion, it might be worth buying. Whereas in vanilla, it's kind of only worth buying if you're purely reliant on explosions. But it's still reasonably situational. He was just so happy. They ran at firing guns. There's a fish hook. Another pearl? Another lure? Surely? This will all make sense? 11 lug. Alright, we need 26 luck here. Are we settling for anything else? Give me that 26 luck instead of that 4 armor. Oh, this is a little bit more damage percent. Better take it. You can't get a red revolver. There's luck! It's luck! More damage percent! Particle accelerator? No, no thank you. Torture's like fine, but I don't really care. Would it like some more damage percent? Sure. Sure, we don't have that yet. Okay, hold on. This is... We got like 7 now or something? Are they? 7. 14% damage, but 10% damage. So this is 10% damage, so 0% damage. Okay. Nice try. We'll let the fish swim next wave. Hello, extrapolation. That's never a good time. Well, this run is easy enough that maybe it'll be boring enough that you can nod off. Just kind of vibing right now. Cheers, extrapolation. I'm not even like looking for loot goblins, I'm just circling the map. It's all I've been doing. Looking at chat. There's a loot goblin. We'll, oh, they're getting really tanky now. We've killed a lot of loot goblins. Another 7 crates. That's only minus 2% damage. Alright, another pearl. Okay, it's starting to pay off. It's starting to get there. This is, oh, I guess we could take that. Another pearl. Alright, alright. Another pearl. Another pearl. Alright, alright. More damage percent. Yes. Yeah, give me the light. Damage percent's 150 now. This character is unaltered from vanilla, Hansi. At present. It's not very good, but I guess I could take it. Means I could take other engineering items, I guess. There's a medical gun. I mean, I'd take it if it was cursed. Four HP, sure. 19 luck. How much damage is this now? We're at 10. I mean, it's only break even right now because the luck rounds down, but it's close. It's close. You gotta take it. You gotta take it. Okay, we got our red shotgun now. You got a red shotgun. It's a grenade launcher that's cursed. Do we want that? I don't think it's very good, but I could take it. Look at the red pistol keeping up with a purple SMG just fine. I did finally re-implement the old balance mod nerf of SMG's cooldown, partially because it was a smaller nerf than I thought it was. Which is to say, currently this SMG is the same as if it was unnerfed because of how the internal attack speed breakpoints work, and we've got enough attack speed. Sure, curse grenade launcher's spicy. Let's get spicy with that. Throw this SMG in the dumpster. Would I like these cursed shackles? Sure. Seems fine. More percent damage? Oh, we've got enough percent damage now that that's no longer very good. Alright. There's a spider. I believe they are our hero. Do I want the other shady potion? Yeah. That's 10% damage. Taking it. I mean, I would say our switch into guns at the very beginning was pretty good. I think we still generally have an easy run of it with like primitive sets or whatever, but Pearl? Well, that one's cursed. Pearl? That's worth it. Alright. Well, it's not worth it if I care about armor, but I've kind of decided we don't care. Does not look like damage. I guess that's damage. Crit's good. That's damage? Yeah. That's like 24% damage. That was pretty good, actually. Grenade launcher performed, yeah. Although still behind the red shotgun. Beat out the obliterator, though. Hello, Eden Ruse. I did. Probably more likely to check it out close to release. Oh, let's see, was the propeller hat positive yet? It might have been like plus 1% damage percent or something. Oh hey, we don't actually have a scope yet. Sure. Or this, that's more attack speed. Might as well. Oh, we didn't have the ritual yet either, but that's okay. Call it good with another silver bullet? Sure. Alright. 210 damage percent's pretty good, I think. Oh, they're together. We're gonna make it like a 3-second wave. Nice. Still only 336 on that black flag. 343 on the coupon. Seven HP recovered from the adrenaline. We did it once. Recycler 1,000. Yeah, no surprises there. Oh, well, what about that early bag? Only 930? I mean, I guess it's one bag, not 3 bags. Yeah, that's fair. 28,000 on the cursed laser gun. There you go. It finally had its moment to shine, and it pierced right through both elites for 1,400 per shot. Well, like half of the time, more than double that, actually. About 3,000 per shot. Somewhat relevant amount of the time. I'm guessing this just hit more crits then, because this is slightly worse. This is slightly worse. Oh, we got 5% damage from getting 2 heavies. Nice. I didn't even catch that little random nugget. Obviously, it did not particularly matter. But as powerful as our guns were, our single baby elephant and cyberballs still did 35k each. $10,000 materials gained. 10.7k. With -4 from other sources. I have no idea what caused that, but, you know, 1,000 from a bag, 300 from the metal detector and black flag, another 1,000 from the recycling machine. A little extra from the cursed enemies. Alright. Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, there's not that much to comment on, I guess. All right, let's see. Do we have 0, 1, or 2 more in us tonight? We're at 21 right now in this streak. It's 4 a.m. We can do at least one more. Why don't we take a break, and then we'll be back with a diver run and see how that treats us here. So, diver, aka the reason everybody hates Harpoon Gun, even though Harpoon Gun is great. Diver is a bit of a mess. They went through several iterations during the beta of the game that were, at least most of them were worse than this. But what we've ended up with, like the idea is you want to tag enemies with range damage, and then once they're tagged, you can do a lot more damage with your melee hits. It was kind of the core concept, and that's still the core conceit. But now Diver also has a crit spec and kind of needs to do it with precise weapons. And enemies have a giant pile of health, so if you don't tag them with range damage and you don't do the precise weapons, you don't do nearly enough damage. Additionally, you get some bonus HP regen for the melee damage you have. And yeah, that's Diver. It's only green text, so they must be strong. I mean, yeah, it's just right there, yeah, all green text. There's nothing off screen. What do we got? We got Sharp Tooth. How do I feel about Sharp Tooth? Not great. Like, Sharp Tooth is a weapon that kind of wants to be your only weapon, so when I'm required to give up 1 to 2 of my slots for something else, it's not my favorite thing. Would we like 5 luck? Would we like 5% damage, or would we like to roll? What do we got, by the way? Horde on 12, Elite on 14. Like, luck is fine. Rolling for harvesting is good. Melee damage is also decent. And melee damage is also good, even. Like, I could even just take melee damage here. Given that it's also 1 HP regen. Like, that's pretty good value. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I just take the value over the green. Yeah, alright. So, advantages of Sharp Teeth. We get a primitive set bonus for 8 to 10 extra health. Or 6 to 8 extra health, excuse me. 6 to 8 extra health. Depending if we're running 1 or 2 ranged weapons. They have some built-in additional sustain with the life steal. So we can have HP regen and life steal covering our sustain together nicely. The other advantage is that it's here right now. That's a pretty big advantage. It scales very poorly with melee damage. Is a downside. Does the melee damage scaling go up as it tiers up? Like the lifesteal scaling does. I forget if the melee damage does. It does not. Melee stays at 50% with a bad cooldown. That's a pretty big argument against Sharp Tooth. Since we really want to be able to stack a lot of melee damage since we get so much value out of it getting the HP regen too. And if we're doing Sharp Tooth, it's no longer a value set, it's like fine. And there's a lot of precise options. I mean, Claw also doesn't scale that well with melee damage, but attacks a lot faster, so it's still better. Icicle obviously doesn't scale with melee damage at all, but still probably better than Sharp Tooth. I don't know. Might be better than Sharp Tooth still. Knife and Thief Dagger obviously great. Scissors pretty good. Lightning Shiv good. Shuriken good. Drill's pretty good. Scales well with melee damage. Like it's once again like I also want to try out Sharp Tooth and just like maybe it'll surprise me. Maybe this will actually be really easy and pretty good, but you really want to take advantage of that good HP regen. I mean, this is an argument for not having taken melee damage to begin with, if I thought about the Sharp Tooth situation, but some melee damage is still okay, and like it's not a terrible. It's basically like an average level up instead of a value level up for Sharp Tooth, I guess. Is where it ends up. And if I have a different weapon, then I can take stuff like plants. But I don't want to take that with Sharp Tooth, since minus lifesteal is minus damage on it. It is relatively cheap. Second tier of pricing. Does get more range with level ups. Alright. Do I lock a claw tree? So we get 25% more crit chance? Yeah. And the crit damage is what's increased with the precise weapons. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright, well we did at least find a pile of sharp teeth really quickly. I'm still like a little nervous. Clearly what happens is I lose the 20 streak to Sharp Tooth, and then it's like, well, time to buff Sharp Tooth in the balance mod, I guess. If I lost with it, it must be bad. Monkey's good. Don't think we settled for 3 speed right now. Luck harvesting, maybe even crit would be better. Attack speed's also pretty good, but alright, we can rush the crit a little bit here. Yeah, getting these to the second tier. I mean, I guess it's actually not that important. It actually only goes 5 to 8, not 5 to 10. Still fairly important. The range up invaluable too. And of course it gives more lifesteal as we get hurt. So as far as other like ranged weapons we might find, like I think the harpoon gun's actually the best option against elites. But oh Other options definitely could be better against the Horde Wave. Like, we might prefer a Shredder or S&G to a Horde Wave. Both of these are good. Solid to pick up blue at level 3 here. Oh, it only gives me 3% more base. Oh right, we've got the primitive bonus. So it's like, wait, why do I have so much health already? Yeah, I guess with that much health already, we go ahead and get the crit first. Butterfly? Like, I'm not upset about having a butterfly, I just don't want one yet. Like, we got more important things to hunt for first, basically. Oh, right. I was like, why is that not firing? Because there was nothing on the other side of it to hit. Does have that minimum range. That actually doesn't come into play as often as you'd expect, but it does still matter for sure. I should probably get hurt a little bit here. We are not clearing fast enough, and I can clear faster if I get a little bit hurt here. Gotta bring in a little bit of that vampire tech. Nice. Aggroing the tree was worth it. We got ourselves a crate. Negative armor. I think we'd take that for $9. 2 knockback on these? Yeah. We take that for 7. Knockback could be good for the Horde Wave. A little later than I'd like to get that harvesting, but that's fine. We can take it now. Do we take 10 attack speed? Or do I look for speed and armor? Attack speed's pretty great. I mean, our crit damage is times 4+. Aiming to max that quickly does make a lot of sense. I'll take a B. Might have already skipped a shredder accidentally, but like, I don't know if I want one. It's hard to say. Yeah, harpoon guns also have the, like, I already have one, and if I find more, I can level it up for free. Has another little diver perk there. Get hit a little bit. I don't get like the armor of vampire when we get hit or anything, so don't want to go too bananas. Okay, tentacle's excellent. Alright. Not gonna lock an injection. We need armor pretty desperately, and the HP buffer will have to do until then, I think. Wow, with all that crit, our damage is doing like decently even to enemies that we haven't tagged, which is nice. Like tag things get wrecked, but untag things still do some amount of dying, which is nice. Bunch of early purples, not really what we're looking for. I mean, percent damage is good. Yeah. Armor? 11 luck, 5 crit, or roll for armor and attack speed. I'd like to roll. 9 dodge? Oh no. Trouble. Don't know about that. Steroids good. Lost Duck probably worth it. Don't know how I feel about a whistle. I feel like I've got -2 armor. How do you feel about a whistle? How do I feel about a gentle alien? Those are both things we could do. Only wave 7 right now. I mean, I do have the bag as an added benefit for Whistle. We could sort of wrangle the loot goblins by pulling them towards us. I don't think I'm gonna take it. I hear you healing, it's very rude of you. Okay. Also kind of hard to get in to kill that egg. The other egg hatched. Got that little bit of speed, so I can run and still mostly kill things. Oh, good God. Little spookier than I would have liked there. 6 HP. Armor. There's a shredder. I mean, we'll have so much crit by the Horde Wave that it is probably okay. They have 80 health already. Little concerning. Better take the coupon before buying the harpoon gun. Reduce its price a little bit for me there. We probably want the beanie. Okay. So that is an extra pierce and faster firing of the harpoon gun, which is good. Definitely nice. Need to be the right amount of aggressive here. Like, we need to get a good wave clear in, but... we are relatively squishy. Oh my god. Dove a little bit too aggressively there, but we are okay. Attack speed or look for armor? Both very important. I need to look for armor, I think. Miss. Yep. Cyclops worm? Yeah, probably. Not feeling the greatest about this run. It's interesting, with the harpoon gun's ability to like really mega slow at elite, I might actually feel more comfortable against an elite than a horde, where usually I'm going to be more comfortable against the horde. Or, yeah. No, I said that. I did not misspeak. Okay. Just felt like I misspoke. Nope. Alright. Pretty good way. Yeah. Fair enough. It's 3 HP regen and like 3 melee damage is kind of how to think of it. 3 melee damage, 3 HP regen. I mean, that's still pretty good. I just really desperately need armor, but if I roll, I can't even hit armor immediately. And we got a little time. Got a little time before the horde win. If it was like a blue or purple shredder, I might consider it. I don't think we sub out for a white shredder. You could run both. Also, we like we're able to get to blue teeth really quickly, and then nothing. No more teeth for the rest of time. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure how much I want. I probably want them. They're pretty good. Shmoop. Minus a HP regen, but lifesteal is damage. I think that probably makes sense. These things are probably good. 5 cooldown on this with 4 piercing. I'm just not sure how well that fares in a horde wave. Like, it does make me a bit nervous. Definitely still kill the regular enemies without the harpoon gun tagging, but not with the most reliability. Although we can more if we're hurt, but we can't reliably be hurt unless I get some more armor here. Though we do have at least a good amount of sustain tech now. This is decidedly not promising, but I don't know what to do about it. Back to 3 knockback. I guess that's okay. It is damage, and damage is pretty important. Armor's here, I can't even hit it on the roll still. I mean, it's not even like I could say I regret taking the Gummy Berserker, really, because our range is still negative, and the attack speed's great. It was from a crate, so I think that was still correct. Am I taking 10 attack speed here? I don't like how far, a lot of times we're hitting level 15 right now. We're at 13 and a half, so I don't love that. Don't love that. I mean, more attack speed is more lifesteal, and we can heal ourselves right back up, in theory. Okay, that's got armor on it. I know it's got minus crit, but it's got armor on it. How do we feel about med turret and or ritual? I mean, what I need is armor. We all know this. It's not new. Coffee would be good. Mastery would still be good. These things are both okay. Even like glasses would be pretty nice. Get a little more range. Leather vest would obviously be great. Like, I don't think these solve my problems enough. Like, it's possible ritual's correct here. Knife. No, probably not. Okay, more sharp teeth is something. Would we rather have a red or 2 purples? Feels close. The lifesteal scaling goes up to 100%, and the lifesteal per missing health goes from 15 to 10. Range, of course, goes up another 10. I think we'd rather have them all separate, but I think it's pretty close. I mean, we in theory at least do dunk mummies quite quickly. As long as we can tag them with a ranged hit, they fall over really quickly. Which is maybe an argument I should have even taken the... Well, it was from a crate, I think, the boxing glove. Maybe it was full price, I don't remember. If it's from a crate, we still should have taken it. If it was full price, we probably didn't actually care about the boxing gloves knockback. The knockback's still probably good, honestly. Being positive knockback probably still helpful. There's so many enemies, and there's going to be so many that we don't kill. Yeah, no, I retract that. It's not like the difference is like, okay, well, we can kill mummies extra fast, but we can kill everything else extra slow. So, therefore, let me get a little bit hurt here. Okay, not that hurt, not that hurt. 3 armor. Okay. That is comforting. It feels a lot better. Metal is great. Do we want this med turret? Probably still no. Like, what if we roll and find a leather vest right now? What we're gonna do is roll and find sunglasses and be like, I don't know what to do with this. Fin. I could probably fin. Speed's still some amount of survivability against a horde, and still helps quite a bit for 14 afterwards, and the lifesteal is healing and damage. Okay. So there's mommies to start. Should have checked how many cute monkeys I have to know how much I should care about leaving materials behind intentionally. The lifesteal does go off really fast. So as long as I don't get too crowded, I'm probably okay. Keep on the move here. I'd like to dive into the middle, but let's just make sure we don't die. Okay, 3 are. I don't know if I want that white sharp tooth. It does kind of suck. But red sharp teeth are pretty good. Just early enough that I'll still take it, I guess. Leather vest. We did have 2 cute monkeys, yeah. Okay, there's also a chainsaw. That's not precise, though. Probably no. Like, it scales with lifesteal, it does percentage damage. It still can sort of work. I don't actually think I need a 3rd cute monkey here, so I'm not gonna lock that. Let's mosey on. Up to 9 armor now. That's a respectable number now. Pulled that spitter right as it was shooting its fireball. Almost caught me by surprise. Should be safe enough. I should intentionally take a little bit of damage. That's too much. Terrifying. Oh goodness, am I buying 9 dodge? I guess I'm probably buying 9 dodge here, huh? Okay, we did at least find our other sharp tooth and a tentacle. That is fantastic. Set of things to find here. I do like having more HP buffer. That makes it easier to be a little bit hurt, you know? Okay. Another tentacle lock this. Don't know if I need the alien magic locked or not. So, I mean, at least in theory, I should be able to dunk the elite really quickly. Like, if I can kill it in 25 seconds, I want to. If it would take 40 seconds, I want to run and hide, probably. But, like, we should be able to kill the elite very quickly. It feels like the character's broken if that's not true, so let's go and get a little bit hurt. Not as quick as I would like to see here. Try to get a little bit hit here. They stopped getting targeted by the harpoon gun, so they started moving extra fast suddenly. That was really upsetting. Can't stay next to the elite here. Okay, okay. We're still fine. 15 attack speed or 9 dodge. Both pretty valuable here. Kinda seems like it might be a 9 dodge angle. How much more does the attack speed help us get more wave clear in the next few waves? Because it's also more healing. I guess I'll take the attack speed. Always funny looking at these numbers on Diver because the whole scale of everything's out of proportion. Like, these are numbers that would absolutely destroy Wave 20 or whatever, but on a normal character. So, am I trying to have 40 speed for Wave 20? If I am, I should buy this. Like, do I think my damage output can turn itself around enough to let me kill Wave 20 with any safety? I better just take this speed. What's actually safe or not, it's always like really hard to tell, right? Because if, depending on the situation with the damage, it's going to be actually more safe to take more damage and kill the elites faster, sort of thing, right? So that's always kind of a difficult balancing act for sure. Try to be like piles of enemies a little bit. The dodge with it giving iframes is helping us do that. Alright, another coupon. Do I want one of these three or am I rolling for armor? / dodge. Quite interesting. It's 72% crit right now. Hello, Sipharin. Bringing back the early Twitch memes. I don't know, it maybe is stuck around, I don't know, but I feel like the ballot Shuan had to like prove it's live or whatever is really early era. I might just take the range. That also feels like somewhat of a waste at the same time. I'll take the range. Armor. Insanity. Goat Skull. Probably, or excuse me, not Goat Skull. I said that Goat Skull with such gravity. I meant the knot. I meant the knot. Knot was the thing I was referring to with gravity there. Just Goat Skull, the fated item. I feel like I'm buying all three of these. Yeah. Seems probably good to me. Yeah, not as interesting too, because it's like, it's both more ability to kill and less. It's cheap % damage, but then I can't upgrade my weapons any further. take out the rest of these buffers, some of them. I can't even kill trees. Trees have so much health. It is cheap. More enemies to lifesteal off of, I guess. -5 dodge, +2 HP regen. And it only cost 50. And, you know. What? What do you want me to do with this? I've got 4 consumable healing, it's okay. Even got extra enemies? Is this bait? Should I just be rolling for armor and dodge here? This feels like a trap, actually. Can't even hit dodge on the first roll, but... Another tentacle, okay. Do we care about knockback for 18 and 20? We don't really care about it for 18. Those enemies are fairly knockback resistant anyway. For 20, depends if we have 40 speed or not. If I have less than 40 speed, I do kind of care about the knockback, but I mean, range and attack speed are good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this once at least, since Wave 17's relatively safe here. Give us a little chance at another weapon, but we are fine taking the nut without any more weapons. This is actually just an easier version of Last Wave. Normally it's a harder version of Last Wave, but given balance mod changes to Last Wave and the fact that we're Diver and fewer tankier enemies are just is our jam, like we can dunk these mummies really nicely. I got hurt there, but then I healed instantly, so it didn't even register. Don't like how hurt I got in that situation. Is there another loot goblin? No, I guess not. Oh, we're so close to level 20. Okay, we will take alien magic at that price. Do we do 1 or 0 rolls before tying the knot? We will do 1. Do I want jelly or scared sausage? Because of the alloy, I do have positive elemental damage. I mean, do I buy fried rice if it shows up? I guess that's kind of the answer if I want sausage or not. Like, it's a little supplemental damage, which is okay. Some bad but passable HP. Yeah, I guess. I think it's too late, but I did want a lumberjack shirt earlier. I guess I could have... that same statement applies to decomposing flesh, doesn't it? There's the other sunglasses. There's the rest of my speed. Basically. Our damage output should be pretty obscene with these. Like, I should be able to just grab these sunglasses and dunk, right? I've even got some decent positive range now, so I can do it from a fairly safe distance. And we've got 2 waves to pick up some more armor. And we know we're about to hit level 20. Don't like the Viking hordes messing in my business here. But we were in fact able to mostly just dunk it. Your damage does go up quite a bit if we are able to get a bit hurt. It's maybe an argument that that's such an important part of Sharp Teeth that you need to focus really aggressively on armor, which we, you know, mostly did, but... It's the Greek fire, huh? I thought about buying the burn turn in addition to the sausage. Although that said, our ability clearly leads is pretty good. Kinda. Probably, maybe, sorta. I do like that we found that leather vest, though. That was very nice. I think we should just recycle this. Okay, here we need armor or dodge. How about both? Give me the armor. This is fine. I guess it's fine. Try to be, like, a little bit hurt. I do need extra damage to kill these tanky enemies. We do heal up very fast most of the time. But since a lot of it's really reliant on a lifesteal, it's also kind of awkward if we need to, like, run for our life. But I'm glad we got some other utility. I mean, it's lifesteal and crit, right? It's tentacles and the lifesteal, so... like... we do rely on killing enemies to heal up for the most part. I don't think I'd take more lifesteal here. We'd look for dodge and armor, but not 3 dodge. 2 armor or 4 HP regen? Yes, 2 armor, because this is kind of like 3 armor if we don't find any other armor, since 16 armor is a dead zone. We got our red harpoon gun. Cute. Oh, we've got a knot. I was like, wait. Jetpack I'd like a lot better if we didn't buy those wings. I guess we probably don't take the jetpack, huh? If those numbers were flipped, maybe. Like, we would take a cape. Do we want duct tape? I mean, we did kind of just talk about how ludicrous our healing is. I guess I could check the map. If you make a chart that details how much damage enemies deal on given waves, I guess you should check it when it's relevant. Although I may not have done that for wave 20. I think I stopped early. No, okay, we did. Okay, we got some of it. Not quite perfect, but going from 18 to 19 armor really doesn't do much, huh? On all of the normal damage sources, it doesn't do anything. I don't know if it does something for 40. I apparently did not math it out for 40. Theoretically, I should go back and finish this sometime, but it matters if we then get more armor. But yeah, due to the rounding, that point of armor doesn't really do much for us here. So probably not worth it then. I could take a mirror here. Just gonna find a lot of nothing. That's 1 HP regen. Not quite. Tardigrade ain't anything, is it? No. Even as I'm not that likely to hit something else, and that said we did find something. Blood Leech is okay. We lock and then roll to see if we hit anything better, because we wouldn't be able to buy anything after buying this and rolling anyway. So, I mean, we've got basically max crit and a lot of attack speed and stuff. We do 300 damage per second per weapon. We got that awkward 39 speed that I don't know if can safely outrun the circle or not. And our dodge is passable but not good. So it'd be nice to be able to kill one of these dudes. Seems like we probably can. Trying to take, like, just a little bit of damage here and there, but not a whole lot so we don't get overwhelmed if we get too swarmed here. Brought them to half in that time. I think we just run them. I think that was too little damage for me to really care about bothering now. Trying to take out the magicians so the fireballs don't get too out of hand here. Took a hit there to have fewer fireball hurlers on the field. Okay, as I thought, 39's kind of too low. Sometimes you can make it through, but most of the time you don't. We've got enough healing and dodge that it is fine. But, so Diver and or Sharp Tooth kind of suck, huh? That was rough. That was definitely the roughest run we've had for a while. We healed 1,175 health from Tentacle, which was only 42% of our healing. The amount of total healing in this run is ludicrous. Just a bananas amount of healing. Yeah, like, so Jerky healed 12%, Tentacles healed 42%, Monkeys, 2 monkeys healed 10%, like 300 from 2 monkeys. Our middling HP regen healed another 10%. And Lifesteal a 630 for another 23% there. 5,300 materials. After ending runs with 7,000, 7,800, 10,700, another 7,000, 5,300. But we did get the win. That was spooky. That was pretty spooky. We would get some victory music. I appreciate it, playlist. The harpoon gun also, like, I mean, like, you kind of need 2 ranged weapons to tag everything, but then you only have 4 real weapons. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't like we were offered other precise weapons early. So I could have just rolled blindly and keep seeing sharp teeth in the shop and not buying them and hoping to find something else, but that is probably worse. Do we have any other notes there? Any other weird purchases or anything? Lots of struggle buffs, but it made sense. Like, I need to get that crit up so I can actually kill things early so I can make any economy, so buying the crit fairly aggressively early makes sense. Like, we still couldn't keep up on economy. Yeah, most of this seems like it makes sense to me. I mean, maybe by the time Alloy was offered, we're still not supposed to take it even for $50. We were able to kill the 18 Elite because of it, to some extent, though. But also, that's not that important. Just $50 and 5 more dodge is maybe just better at that point. It's close. Like I said, I definitely would have bought it full price, but for only 50, it was also 2 HP regen. 2.5 HP regen. Yeah, that makes it pretty close. It's probably, yeah. It's hard to say it was wrong to take the alloy when it's also the HP regen. But yeah, like, we weren't really incentivized to build too much melee damage. If we got efficient when it came along, like a master or something, we would have taken it. We still took, like, the steroids, for example, and 1 or 2 level ups of it, but it mostly wasn't offered that much. And this weapon doesn't benefit that much from the melee damage, so it's kind of awkward. One of the worst weapons for melee damage in the game. Well, fair enough. We did have one really close... I could note that in the thing too, right? We had... It's like 7? Or, I think it was 7. No playlist. The boss fight's over. All right. Well, is that enough heart palpitations for me tonight? Perhaps. We got a spicy one after several easy ones. Well, I mean, the Techno Mage was spicy, but never as scary as the Diver Run was. The Diver Run had that, like, pit of stomach. It's like, oh god, should I have just sold the Sharp Tooth and blind rolled? Like, oh no, this looks terrible. Like that sort of vibe in the back of my head going. Techno Mage was like, I don't know, I think this makes sense. It's nonsense, but it still makes sense. And then, you know, Lucky and Curious were just cruise control. So, but Yeah, it seems like we should be doing more damage than that with the way Diver's supposed to work. It feels weird. I don't know. But, yeah. Anyway, we got through it. I might move Diver down a tier if we were to rate difficulties again. Diver intimidates me a little bit now. I feel like next Diver run I do is going to be just on a normal weapon and completely fine. So, but next Hunter, Ghost, Golem, and Creature. So Creature with S&G is degen, but I think with other, like a lot of other weapons, it can potentially be a little touch and go. So Creature could be spooky. Ghost is very easy unless it's not. Like, you need to build up a good amount of HP pool so that you don't just get like double tapped with missing your 90% dodge rolls or whatever. And then Hunter doesn't get any harvesting and has a significant HP penalty, so that makes them spooky in a similar way to Ranger. Especially with random weapons possibly giving us Cacti Club or hiking poles, so that's potentially spooky on a Hunter there. But that is for another night. We will conclude it for now, everybody. Consider following if you're new and you hung around this long. And if you want to go the extra mile, you can help support the stream through any of those options in chat. You can always support on Patreon for only like $2 or $3 a month instead of $5. That's usually how I like to do it with my limited budget for people I want to support on like YouTubers and stuff like that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will catch you next time. So 23 in a row, though. 10 more until we hit our PB.